Oh my gosh, is that Bartholomew? Is that Bartholomew in my chat? In my chat? Incredible. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm a pretty funny guy. Most people know me for how funny I am. More than anything else, actually. Everybody just thinks I'm hilarious all the time. Isn't that awesome? Like, what a great ability for me to have, to just be hilarious constantly. There's no sarcasm there, no irony there. I'm just the best, aren't I? Wow. Put a round of applause for Nathan. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right, we are getting some. Okay, I'm kind of like getting my setup to that perfectly, slightly over-optimized degree. The lights on, beautiful. Cameras on. Hey, hey. My hair is a bird again today. That's okay because I, in many ways, could be seen or construed as a bird. So that's fair. In fact, in certain aspects of the Nathanias lore, I am a bird. So it's really not something that should shock you. It really shouldn't be. Alright, well the game is on. We got everything set up. We're in the game. We've got the overlay. Oh, was I going to change the ticker today? I think just get rid of the Jets game bit there since that is obviously over. Since they got clapped. Giga clapped. I'm a very, I'm the best. What can I say? That's why I make these mistakes, you know, to test myself and prove that I can fix anything. Yeah, everything's good. We're ready to go. I'm going to play a random co-op mission, maybe a direct strike. And aside from that, I'm just chilling, just hanging out, enjoying the day. I was thinking about me. I was thinking about us, what we're going to be. You know, I opened my eyes. It turned out it was only just a dream. So I traveled back down that road. Hey, Carlino.
Commanders.
Hola, amigo.
Sorry.
¿Cómo está?
Not the best for my sanity.
Oh, I should probably switch to the in-game overlay, huh?
In case you are real, someone out there has been messing with my harvesting bots. Would you mind keeping an eye on them for me?
This is the worst mission. Eminent domain, barrier, time warp. This is the worst one. But actually, I guess it should be okay with the bunkers, right? We should be okay. It's exactly the kind of mission we could do well on. Good to see you streaming today. Yeah. Katie's heading out for her shift, and then I think she's gonna be closing tonight. So we'll be gaming for a little bit this evening. Just you and me together, the way it was always meant to be. I got my multi-battle running. You watched OG Halloween last night. You were lean peeking every corner of your apartment afterwards. Well, now we got stairs, man. We live in like a pretty nice townhouse, honestly, and we've got stairs. We've got a back door and a front door, and I just like every night I go to make sure that the back door is locked because the front door automatically locks. But I go to check the back door to the yard, just make sure it's shut. And I'm just like, every night I'm expecting we have like a privacy screen on the window, so you can't really see through it. It's very blurry. But like every night, I'm just gonna see somebody standing out there. I'm just gonna see some, you know, I'm gonna see some creepy shit. Meanwhile, we've actually seen like coyotes out in the wild during our walks. So we were about maybe 100 yards from maybe 50 yards from a coyote, and maybe like 60 to 70. Spooky AF.
Looks like a geyser's about to
Spooky.
become active. One of my bots will depart for it shortly.
Yeah, we saw some coyotes. Can't really say there was much else going on. We've seen some snakes. Of course, I think I've mentioned that a few times, though. We've seen a bunch of snakes. Not recently.
Hey, heads up. I'm sending out the first bot. Make sure to protect it. It's my favorite. What's made to last forever and being destroyed? My bots, of course!
That's fine. They're fine. The bots are fine. Everything's okay. Any venomous snakes you gotta watch out for here? I don't think so.
Attack my bots, commanders.
Where I grew up, we had rattlesnakes everywhere and copperheads, so it's kind of tame out here. I've mostly just seen like standard garden snakes. Nothing really aside from that. So I'm gonna go with probably not. No, not really. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill out here.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a
My structure requires more infestation.
There we go.
Harvesting bot is returning now. He'll have to continue guarding it until it arrives.
Yo, Raquel. What's up, girlfriend? How you doing? Or boyfriend, whatever you want me to call you. I don't know how far along our relationship is.
Bots are back in town.
Studying C1 English while I listen to you? Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. You're the guy from Spain, right?
Bill Shear says that some more geysers are opening up soon. Don't worry. If you can't hear her, she only talks to me.
Yes? Nice, nice.
Your mutation is ready. Your allies are in battle.
I was thinking about how I was saying some stuff in Spanish earlier and embarrassing myself.
Your structure.
At least there's someone here who can keep me honest. Someone needs to have that power.
Directly out of the majestic Belshear gliders. You might want to stop them if you can, commanders. Bots
I'm gonna
are
steal
on
the
way.
Raven, right? That's the goal.
Please keep the little
Beautiful.
guys out of trouble.
So going in the slow zone actually slows down the death timer on it too. So if you see the timer on the Alexander actually, but he still spawns the zombies at a pretty fast rate. So it's like, yeah. Anyway, it's kind of funny how the thing that's supposed to hurt you can actually
Pick up after this.
extend the lifetime of the battlecruiser summon. It's just stuck. It's just stuck. That's it. I can just take all the Vikings and land them. What's interesting is that the timer did not actually hit 0 before it blew up, which is just another reminder that you can't cheat. You can't cheat too much. As cool as it would be. As cool as it would be. Our capacity to cheat is limited.
And the race is on. Which bot will make it back to me first? My money's on Gary. He always gets the best oil.
forces are zeroing in on our base. Keep your eyes peeled.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Good news, Commanders. My bots have brought me terrazine. Well, it's good news for me. I think I have a little less than half the terrazine I need. I guess I'll be sending out more bots.
I'm trying. See if we can take this wave down. Do I not have enough zombies?
Well, sheer thanks you, Commanders. I mean, I thank you. Yes, me. With the thanking.
See, we're good. We're good.
Get on board.
Detected. That can only mean one thing. More geysers!
Your forces are under attack. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there. Some bad guys closing in on your army. Mutation is your allies going down.
Just get some bunkers up. Get the supplies going. Will I play the Terran story mode at some point? You know, maybe I should record those.
I think the bots
I've done it a couple of times. I actually won a second place in a pretty huge tournament to speedrun the StarCraft campaigns, all of them, the Terran, Zerg, and Protoss ones. It was a good time.
route to my bots. It's just like Belshir said.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Send this battlecruiser tentacle monster guy out to kill everybody is very important. You tried to find it in YouTube, but you couldn't. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really have too much of that stuff on there, you know. Most of what I've done over the years has been on Twitch, and they don't record everything forever. A lot of my content just like doesn't really exist anymore, honestly. I didn't do a terribly good job of archiving everything.
Guys closing in on your army.
I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for that. I would not even know where to begin.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. Your mutation. Bad guys closing in on your army. Your forces are under attack.
Bots are heading home. They're sheep in need of a shepherd, Commanders, and there are a lot of wolves on the prowl.
Let's get the rest of our upgrades going. But this is actually a pretty good mutation for us because being able to just spawn infinite waves of zombies reduces the risk of our buildings getting destroyed because we've just got so many. We're just spawning infinite waves from those buildings. So I feel pretty good. Feel pretty good about it. Uh-oh, I lifted all my command centers.
Welcome home. I missed you so much.
Enemy sniffed out our base. Let's make them regret it.
There we go. Smash that wave. Beautiful.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Beautiful.
Ha! My bots have returned. Looks like I won the bet this time, Belshir.
Oh, there it's blocked.
Man, collecting terrazine is hard work. We've only got about half of what I need.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Geysers are returning as foretold by omniscient Belshir.
We got this.
Be ready.
Look at my battle cruisers. It's beautiful. Good times. Good times. Yo, Sensationalist, how's it going, gamer? That's my favorite reason I like to play Stukov, because they don't even have Infested Terran in the multiplayer anymore. Breaks my heart. It does. Truthfully. I wish they put Infested Terran back in 1v1, alright? I would sign that petition. Okay? I'd be right there. I'd be right there. I'd be the first person to sign it.
Extracting terrazine from those things? Why didn't I think of that?
I refuse to sign the legislation that will permit Infested Terran back on the ladder.
My bots. They must really want that terrazine.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Bunker. Just one more. They cost 400 minerals each. That's like the catch, though. Crazy expensive. Crazy. Trying to pull some of those units back the other way, this method. Look, we got so many dudes, though. We're good. More zombies, please. More zombies, more infested. Alright, when I'm playing Baldur's Gate, you know what I'm doing? I'm turning everybody into zombies. When I'm playing StarCraft, you know what I'm doing? I'm turning everybody into zombies. When I'm playing Call of Duty, you know what I'm doing? I'm boarding up windows and hiding from zombies. When it's a free evening in October, you know what I'm doing? I'm playing a video game where I'm running away or fighting zombies. You guys noticing a pattern here? Are you noticing a pattern about the zombies?
Enemy attacks on the way to our base. I don't like this one.
Let's move the spawner out a little bit. No, he's gonna get caught. Okay, he got it. It's okay.
The Alexander is ready for use.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Hey, great job, commanders. My bots are safe and sound. Do you do this sort of thing often?
Your allies are in battle. Your mutations complete. Your forces are under attack. You can't do that. You cannot morph that there. That has to be morphed somewhere else.
We share your structure.
More commanders. Bots. Oh, those are mine.
BCQD proved insanely how good free units are. Infested Terran always destroyed you that in Swarm Host.
Keep it up,
Well, they're not free units. I mean, that's just, you know, you gotta move past that. They were, it's okay to say that they were good. We don't have to put any weird attachments on them. If you guys want to tell me that craft stock is free because it pays dividends like a Swarm Host, I would love you to give me some, okay? If you can make the argument that a dividend-paying stock is free, then I'll believe you. But don't come in here. Don't come in here with that. They cost more than energy too. They cost more than energy. It's a pretty big logical fallacy in StarCraft. I don't like those arguments. It costs money to build an infestor. There's an opportunity cost in what you could have spent that money on except for the infestor. There's an opportunity cost in the supply. Every second that the infestor spends getting energy back versus doing something. It does not cost nothing to have enough supply of infestors or swarm hosts to produce a meaningful army. It's not. Calling that stuff free units is, it's honestly just, you know, it's a bad faith argument is what it is. I don't think of auto turrets as free.
Best of what's left, anyway.
You're free to believe that. I mean, you're free to believe that, of course, but I would definitely like to challenge that argument. I don't think that there's I don't think you can logically put together a chain that would demonstrate that those units are free just because they themselves you don't spend money on. But it's like viewing broodlings as a unit and not a projectile, you know. People think about them as a unit, even though they're literally just a missile that comes out that happens to block pathing. Like, that's the whole point of the unit, you know? That's what they do. That's what they do. Yeah, PTSD, that's fair. I think it's completely fine to say that they were strong. It's even okay to argue that they may have been imbalanced. I never like the argument. I never like the free units argument because I find it's one of those things that gets to the core of the toxicity of discourse in StarCraft. Minimizing and reducing unit interactions to such a simplistic degree, I think, is one of the things that's really bad for the game. I'm just not a fan of that. Got my sieged up overlord.
My bots are making a return trip now. Don't.
Now he's going the other way, but look, we're so well set up. We are good. Get the overseer here. I can't see the banshee. That's the problem, right? Now I can. Now I can. Doo-doo-doo. You missed the mothership core? Yeah, see the mothership core. Now that's a unit that gives me PTSD. You know how many games of StarCraft I've lost to a guy who just built 3 pylons under my barracks and killed it before I could make a marine because I went gas first? Oh my god, it was so sick. No, he took it. He took my zombie spawning building. He's got one now. Well, okay, I blew it up. Well, I still have my regular zombies, so that's nice. I still have the gun ones. I still have the ones with the weapons, the regular dudes. No, Nate, that was actually your new compound you just canceled. It was in the way, but that was actually the building you needed really badly again. Here's what you do. Move that bunker just a little, and now you can build this where you want it to be. See? GG. You never used to attack, only to defend aggressive players. Hey, that's one of the ways to play StarCraft. I mean, especially back then, that's how Protoss worked. Like, way back then, you would just be in a situation every single game where Protoss was all about trying to take the third base while the Terran was moving out with their bio. Like, it used to line up almost perfectly that the Terran would have stim and medevacs right when the Protoss tried to start their third base. And then the Protoss player would usually be building either Colossus or Storm during that. That was like how the meta used to work in the game. It was pretty fascinating. But for Protoss players, especially until they added the Mothership Core, and in many ways the Mothership Core was also a very good defensive unit too, but until Legacy of the Void, when everything got reworked for the 7th time, yeah, Protoss was the turtle race for sure. I mean, Terran has always had really strong defensive builds, but like Protoss, you really couldn't move out on the map at all. There were quite a few pro games that would get decided by something like a Mothership Core being sniped or what have you, just because Let's see if we can get a direct strike game. But like, yeah, mothership cores, you would always just end up in a super brutal situation. If a mama core got popped, then you couldn't recall, so you couldn't go out on the map. You had like no way to get home if you got jumped. I think putting the recall ability on the Nexus was honestly one of the best things that they ever did. It was a good move. It was a good move. They needed to. They really did need to. But man, oh man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Absolutely nuts. Let's see. Yeah, Nathan's doing that thing where he's trying to be crazy productive with his little bit of time. His little bit of time. Am I getting somewhere? Though. You think you had a bug with the disruptor? You targeted your own unit and the disruptor didn't do damage. I don't know anything about a bug like that, but you know what, dude? I would chalk that up. I would write that down as like bank error in your favor. I'm tearing. Beautiful. All right, we'll just go straight to Ravens, right? That's the move. Because I'm beautiful. No matter what they say. Especially because words can't bring me down, obviously. That kind of goes without saying. What's this, 3v3? Yeah, this is direct strike. This is like a wave spawner. You basically craft your own wave that goes out according to the timer in the top right. And then, yeah, that's about it. You try to take the middle of the map. You try to push across. You try to get damage done, etc. It's good times. It's good times. Let's turn off anti-armor and interference matrix for now. Beautiful. Get some auto turret action. Just try and drop them before they move out and see if I can kind of have it stall with the cannon. That was kind of what I was going for there. There you go, baby. There you go. See, then that way I can kind of squeeze out another turret. But so you basically just build whatever regular units that you want and you just kind of go ham with it. It's pretty fun. You remember there was a MOBA in SC2? There were a couple. The first MOBA I ever played was in Brood War. It was a custom game called Hero Wars. It was very good. I always liked to pick the Dark Templar hero because he was just... I mean, you could sneak behind enemy lines, you know. They had cannons, like towers, but it wasn't like one of those things where you couldn't sneak around a few different areas. Like, there was still a jungle, there was still a couple spots people would farm and all of that. I can't get building armor? Is it not allowed? I'm not allowed to get building armor? They don't want us to. They don't want us to get building armor. We have the mid, right? I think we've been holding it kind of square. Oh no, see, I gotta control the turrets because they go a little bit too far up if they're getting hit by those. You know what I mean? We don't want to deal with that. Yeah, that was the only mistake there. They all went way too up front. But I think we got a little thing going. Yeah, you're probably thinking of what? Aeon of Flux? Was that it? Was that the SC2 MOBA game? Or it was like something Ritual of the Ancients or some shit like that? There were a couple a long time ago. Most of those custom games, I think, still exist. They ended up separating the custom games based on the dependencies that they used. So there were definitely a few. Drop the turrets. Drop the turrets. He's using interference matrix on my Ravens. What the hell? That's okay though. That's okay. We got good things. Good things are happening. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, what? No, we're fine. We're fine. At some point, we'll transition into battle cruisers, especially at the worst moment possible. We'll do it for sure. Don't have to worry about that. And we'll get some armor upgrades for the Ravens so that they take longer to die. This is called high level strategy. High level strategy. That's what I'm about. Look at this. Oh, that's incredible. Look at that. Damn. You know what it is? It's like the cannon explosion animation. Just crashes Proton. That's okay. That happens. I like to call it ball so hard syndrome because we ball so hard the game crashed. I don't have any other cool names for things to announce today, but you've got that one, so I'd hold on to it. It's a gem. It's a rare gem. Oh, snap. My brother just texted me. Some funny shit, man. Sometimes I tell you. Good times. Good times. I'm happy to be here. Happy to be alive. Defeated by Windows? No, that was defeated by compatibility layer translation for sure. You remember? Oh, yeah. Yo, thanks for the YouTube follow, bro. Appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it. Cheers. Do I not have those alerts on the short stream? I can take this opportunity to add that source. That's a good one. Let's get the alerts on there. Beautiful. You cannot enter the matchmaking queue because your status has been locked. Huh. What does it all mean, Basil? What does it all mean? There you go. See, now the alerts are showing. Now you guys can see it. There, see, now I can probably just put that right. Maybe like teeny bit smaller on the side. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm playing on Linux, so I think that crash is just caused by some of the graphic stuff that doesn't work. Little TVP to start the day off. Have fun. Good luck. Hell yeah.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready here. Jordan. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
Alright, so we've got TVP, 3-player map, no quick probe at our base, which is usually a good sign, right? We like that. I'll send out a scout. Let's just try and see where he is, see if there's anything around our base.
What's going on? SCV ready. Hear me. Yep,
See what he's got.
I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready. You scared me. What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh? Bad news.
Okay, I was just trying to make sure there was nothing right outside.
Command center, you. Your command center's got some new toys.
Okay, went for the adept. That's a good thing to know, because it just means we send everything into the main. And we build an engineering bay wall.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. Yep. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. What's going on?
Well, actually, I think I just lost. GG. I didn't focus there. Can't let 2 adepts run into your base. That's not a good move. All right, we got TVT. Well, damn, it happens. Yeah, I just didn't raise the depot, you know? That's like, I was like, oh, I gotta move my wall. And then he showed up right at the exact time that I was trying to move it. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
This relay up on the wall.
Oh, there you go. He's not looking for it there. He doesn't want it. Has he been grinding? That was his first game. He just logged on to do that. Isn't that bizarre? He logged on, saw me, instantly quit. He just ended his own like 10-game winning streak there. That's wild. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Got a show on, just chilling. It's your aura. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably have the game up on the side when that starts up. Yeah, like Mark Sanchez, exactly. What's good, Grimshank? Hey. The boys are showing up. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Hope everybody is well. Just remember, guys, no matter how tough you might feel, no matter how hard things might be, you're not a fan of the 0-5 Jets. Hopefully.
Go ahead. What? SCV ready. What? In the rear. What's
Could always be worse. It could always be worse. You could be a Jets fan.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Let's see if he's bringing any cheddar. We did get proxied by like most of the Terrans we played yesterday. They were pretty aggro. They were pretty aggressive. But for TBT, it's a pretty straightforward matchup. Cyclone Raven, moving to tank Viking. And then if we're able to max out on upgrades and get enough economy to support a 5-star port switcherino into BCs, we go for it. But we play that matchup very straight up. No scout from him. We didn't scout either, so I'm assuming that he's probably going to wait for the first Reaper. That would make sense anyway.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Add-on is complete.
What's it worth? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Systems. SCV ready. In gear. Oh, I'll get there. Bad news? Yep. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. What's it?
I have to get the gas for the Raven ability, and then I'll start that next. What you got going on, girlfriend? Looks like he's got his own little brand of justice happening.
You got coordinates or what? Oh, I'll get it. What's going on? SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
The research is ready.
Cyclone en route. Show me. SCV ready.
He's got what, like the setup for basically anything.
SCV ready. Online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, the Reaper didn't show up until my units left my side of the map. That's a good sign.
I get you.
You just found out today GSL still exists? Yeah, they've been doing it off of Twitch for a few years now, right? I think it's just been a freak out.
SCV ready.
Command center offline.
Console channel. Show me who you want.
Gimme, 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 I'm hungry. This is probably a little too much, right? Wow, that was actually really sick.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Ready to go.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
State your request. Cyclone receiving.
Add-ons.
SCV ready. Taking some fire here.
Mined out some of your mineral. You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
This is gonna be interesting. Where does he choose to go? How does he get around?
What's going on? Bad news.
Weapons hot.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Oh, we're doing it.
Call the ball.
Ready to blunder.
Your add-on is complete.
Here we go.
That's completed.
Ready to blunder.
Yeah? Receiving.
Well, he is going to be going bio.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Look at us having a game.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready. Bold. SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Being ready to blunder.
Oh, the high ground. Yeah, that matters. Uh-oh. It's over, Anakin. Oh yeah, no, I totally lost the high ground big time there. Damn. Look, he's like going to snipe all my stuff midair too. And he's playing like he's got the stream up. The lack of scout, the positioning, the real-time response to my movements out of his vision. It's been one of those guys. It's been one of those. It's definitely a sus game. He's just moving around to catch stuff that he doesn't have any way to see. I'm sure he'll be ready for the BCs too.
Your command center's got some new toys. You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready to plunder.
Add-ons finished.
Yeah, he's probably going to be making nothing but Vikings for a little bit here. The vibe I'm getting.
No one lives. Let's get it. You ready for war? Alright. Very well. Bad news? What's going on?
But he's not really attacking either, so he's not going to push me out of it, which I appreciate.
Made for battle. Yes, indeed.
By getting rid of the medevacs, though, that's a pretty big win.
Transformation systems primed.
The more we make him stim, the better.
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Yeah, see? It's good. He's stimming like crazy.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Let's get fighter. You ready for war?
There we go. Just get some of the gas mining SCVs here. That'll do. At this point, like, anything is a win here, because we've got a lot of money now. Take the flying guy, put it there. Perfect. The only thing he's not scanning is the BC so far.
You scared me. Huh? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
SCV ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Appetapata, 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 uh-huh, uh-huh. Got him, got him. Whoop! Whoop! Nathanias with the spin move. Now we are cruising. Yeah, his Vikings don't have any upgrades, and my battle cruisers are 3-3. So he's completely boned. He's completely cooked.
Go ahead. What is it? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What is it? Yes.
Look at us. We've got so many battle cruisers. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
What's going on? Who called in the fleet?
You've exhausted
Who
that
called
much
in the
time.
fleet? Yo, yo, yo. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck it. Let's do this. The GG on teleport. Beautiful.
Manson's got some new toys. Guys are depleted. Let the planet dry.
Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is. It was a good game. Battle cruisers, man. Battle cruisers are pretty good. Just saw the green warps and GG'd before it finished. I mean, that's like the most respectful way to GG to battle cruisers, right? Like we can't really throw shade for that. That's they recognized they were not in a good position, and they respectfully bowed out. And I can't find any fault with that. It's rare to play a game against a Terran and not get proxied these days. So if I had anything to say to him, it would just be good game, actually. Thank you for not proxying me. that's it. Jill HF. He's a Terran. All right, sounds good. We'll do our TVT build.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Battle cruisers are sick though. Can do a lot. Can do a lot with BCs. Thank you for letting me play the game. Yeah, it's crazy that that's what I have to say. But they're some of the people I run into on my stream unironically think that doing everything they can to keep me from being able to entertain my audience is you know, some sort of rite of passage, a torch to be carried. I'm like, no. Come on. Let's just play some StarCraft. All right. You can come in. You come into the stream after the game, grab a beer, sign the guest registry, and be like, "Yo, Nate, that was sick." But you know, it doesn't have to go any further than that. It doesn't have to go any further.
SCV ready.
Yo, beer truck. That's what it's all about. Oh, but TVT can be so stressful. Putting on pressure in the early game, trying to keep the other guy like in his base somewhat, it's a pretty big deal.
I'm going.
I guess I should have scouted for a proxy. I probably should have scouted for if he was proxying me, but it's a little too late for that now. I was so caught off guard by him telling me what the matchup was. I was, you know, not. I guess I just wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, shit. Whew. Glad that scared him off. Could have been ugly. If you scout for proxy, where's the fun? Ah. Hey, being a streamer isn't easy. I have to balance taking care of myself with taking care of my audience, with respecting my opponents, you know? I've got some of those, you know, Aldrich Killian from Iron Man 3. You know how he, like, devoted his whole life because he was just so attracted to Iron Man? I've got a couple people like that, you know? They show up for me just like the real ones every day, just to try and get a piece of me. You got to be careful how many of those you inspire. Like, the hotter I am and the louder I am, like, the more people will be drawn to me, good and bad, you know? So it's important to sometimes we want to win, sometimes we want to lose. We don't want to bully anybody. We don't want to turn anyone into an Aldrich Killian if we can help it. If you guys don't remember how Iron Man 3 ended, the guy did turn his wife into a Super Saiyan that almost exploded in like magma or some shit like that. So I really don't want that to happen to Katie. Obviously she'd be great with superpowers, but I just feel like, you know, it could complicate things if she randomly superheated up to like 10,000 degrees. So there could be some problematic aspects to that. You got kryptonite in your basement? Yep, exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. It means a lot to me that you get it. Oh, he's got a Liberator. Yo, we might be able to kill his starport or his factory. I kind of want to get the factory. Yeah, look how he's set up. Buy from a radioactive spider. That shit can happen to you too, man. You never know. You never know.
Ready for service. Order accepted. Right away. SCV ready. Ready for service.
Add-on spin.
SCV ready.
All right. I bet you he wasn't ready for me to just randomly have a siege tank there, huh? Would you say TVT is the funnest mirror matchup? I don't really play the other mirrors, so I'm not really sure that I'm qualified to speak on them. That's not a very exciting answer, but I do get off on telling the truth. That's one of my kinks.
Is complete. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Waiting for state. Scanning fast. Ready. Waiting.
SCV ready.
I used to not like TVT because of Reaper cheese, but then when they buffed the worker to be a little bit better, it kind of solved all of that. Kind of solved everything when they made the.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
When they made it easier to attack and shut down
Let's get it.
the SCVs or the Reapers with the SCVs, just that little buff was actually pretty huge. Yeah, that Liberator I think's got me completely cooked, right? I'm not sure I can do anything about that. I need to get my own libs. Or he's just gonna he's like, "Oh yeah, the front door's probably open here." Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I did get the second factory. I just don't think I have enough tanks to really do too much. Crazy, right? Crazy. He's bringing the heat. The Liberator's trying to buy me a little bit of time here. I don't know how much it'll be worth. I didn't get armories, so I'm not really making progress towards my win condition. That's the hard part here. What I really need more than anything is to be making like a really swift transition into battle cruisers when I max out, but I don't know. We're in a not super great spot with the supply.
Yes, sir. Finish. We have you on screen.
Bad news. Big job.
Standing by. Easy. We read you. Need something liberated? We're returning fire! We have you on screen. All hands to battle stations.
I definitely feel like we're in a situation where he might try to just bum rush us to kill us. Let's get the Viking upgrades. He doesn't like my strategy.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete. Their SCVs are under attack. What's our target? Go ahead.
Bad news.
He's just going to all of them, huh? Just going one by one. Damn.
Liberation is at hand.
Research has concluded.
Made for battle. Made for
Yeah, he's just chilling.
you ready for war?
There we go. Get this medevacs. Shut it down as much as possible.
Attention! As you say.
Fight or flight.
All hands to battle stations.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
Made for you. Made.
Research complete. You've mined out some of your minerals.
I'm still locking that one down, so.
Command center, you've exhausted that Vestine dive.
There we go.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Go ahead. Upgrade ready. Moist.
We're returning fire.
That has to be like the next spot that he would go to here, right? Naturally.
Mind-
Yeah. Yo. Yep.
You've depleted that mineral field. Base is gonna be blasted.
What you got, buddy? My command center. He's gonna start eating the widow mines too. Beautiful. Map hack? Wow. He thinks very highly of me, huh? He thinks very highly of my abilities to say something like that, doesn't he? Like, he actually has to think that I'm really good at the game to say that kind of thing. Look at that. I played so well, he thought I was a hacker.
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on? Yeah. Yes. Bad news.
GG. Yeah, he left that. You left that here. There you go. Boom. Hit him with the tilde. And me, who didn't know how a map hack looks live on Twitch. Well, there you go, guys. Apparently Nathanias is my ability to deduct. People are always like, Nathan, you hardly ever scout. I don't understand. And I'm like, guys, there's, at like any point in the game, there's usually only like 2 or 3 things anyone's doing. All right? You built a command center too fast. Apparently. The fact that he made me build those liberators. Yo, the Bills lost last night, by the way. That was amazing, too. I really enjoyed that. That was nice. I didn't even watch the game. Like I said, after the stream ended yesterday, I just went and got a beer with the wife. It was very nice. We actually had 2 beers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It was a good time, though. We caught a little bit of the end of... Well, everybody was kind of... Mariners played last night, right? Yeah, that's what everybody was... That's what everyone was watching. That turned on. That came on at like 5:03, I think. I didn't watch the game. I think they're traveling today. They're going to play the rest of the series in Detroit, or the next however many games in Detroit. I think we left the bar during like the 3rd or 4th inning, and nobody had scored any points at that point, so it was still just like, you know? Yeah. I don't have too much else to add there. On some level, maybe I wish I did, but I just don't. I just don't. Oh, hey, we got Ponyo again. Hey, Angel Star. I'm having some good StarCraft. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Ooh, the rematch. Sometimes it's skibby like that. Get it? It's like skibbity, but sometimes it be like that. It's like a combo. Please clap. Check your rings. Oh my gosh, I didn't wear my watch. Didn't wear my watch on my morning walk. What am I doing? What am I doing today? My watch thinks I didn't work out today because I forgot to wear it on my mile walk. I'm gonna cry. You mean 10-mile walk? Nah. I'm 32 years old with a hole in my shin. It's not going to work. Can't do quite that much. Can't do quite that much. That being said, I don't usually do my punching bag workout until like at night. That's what I do before my evening shower. So that'll be my real workout. I think I actually have Katie's calendar on my calendar so I can see what her schedule is today. I'll check after this game. We'll double triple check. But we'll see. We'll see how much time I have tonight. I think she's working till close, so she'll be back probably around 11:15. I'm probably not streaming. I'm probably not streaming to 11 o'clock tonight. It is 5 o'clock right now. Maybe I'll get to like 8 or 9. I don't know. If a lot of people are watching or getting tips or something like that, I'll probably stream till like 10 or 11. But I don't. That's usually not what happens. So I'm just gonna keep my expectations reasonable because that's the important way to live. We'll say we'll probably aim for around like 9-ish. Probably aim for like 9-ish. I'll never know because I got an ad. Oh, remember, guys, if you subscribe, you don't get ads. The guy wants instant answers to all of his questions for free. Not in my world. All right, he opened up with a pretty quick cyclone. Let's get it.
Ah, you scared me. Yep. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone en route. Adjusting for Duke. SCV ready. Show me. You got coordinates.
We're going up, up. It's our moment.
SCV ready. Gotcha. Got a target in mind. Show me who you want. You got coordinates or what? In gear.
Your research
Not very good. I get ya.
your research has concluded.
It's good that the ads run at the start of the game, though. You know, I'd hate for you to miss anything interesting. My on-demand attention might cost you $5 a month. I'm sorry. That does feel like pretty reasonable. You know, feels pretty reasonable. So what kind of punching bag did you get? I got it's a Century Wave Master. I had one in LA. I had one when I lived in LA. It's a great bag. It's a freestanding guy. I've got it filled with water. I got the Century Wave Master. It's nice. You watched every ad really closely? Thank you. Thank you. The ads, right now, I make more money a month streaming from ads than I do from subscribers. So that's just, you know, I know that nobody likes ads, but also, like, that's just the way it is now. So, you know, it's just how it is. How it has to be. If that ever changes, maybe I'll run less ads, but not for the foreseeable future. You know how nice it is when people ask me how I'm still doing all of this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you know, actually, it turns out enough people actually do come watch, even if there's not too much activity here. Enough people are here watching that we've got a little thing, we've got a nice little thing going. It's nice. You like money too? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Especially these days. Man's gotta eat, you know what I mean? Man's gotta eat. Do you just do kickboxing or just boxing? I mean, it's nice to play. I try to practice a little bit of kicks, but it's mostly just nice to punch for cardio. It's really good. It's really good with the state of my leg. It's very nice to punch for cardio. I like that a lot. That was like my main workout back when I was doing WCS way back in the day. When you guys would all tune into the WCS and be like, wow, Nathan's so shredded and hot. That's because I just punched the bag all day. That's it. That's what I like to do. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, baby. Yo Rhythm is the new patch live. Yeah, it came out last week. They pushed that PTR out like last Monday. Yeah, I just have the Wave Master right there, and I've got a couple of big boxing glove, big sparring glove guys for it. That's my favorite thing to do. You know, you turn on a hot bath. Takes a little time to fill, right? And you just smack the shit out of that bag. And the goal is to tire myself out by the time the tub is full. That's it. Just get as hot and sweaty as I possibly can, so that as soon as the bathtub is full, I can say, all right, my workout's done, and go hop in. It's good shit. That's what I like to do. That's what it's all about, man. I'm just keeping all my stuff kind of balled up here. Preparing for whenever we get into some kind of mischief, some kind of fight. Some kind of orientation.
Ready to plunder.
An orientation of some variety or other. Oh. He moved out as soon as I moved out. Damn, huh? Just another one of these guys. Another one of these guys. Moving out as soon as I do, huh? Well, that's what I get. That's what I get. A guy that doesn't scan until the moment I leave my base. GG. Not much you can do there. How's the day treating you? Yo, yo, yo. It's been good. It's been a good day. I went for a nice walk this morning. Kind of just do the same thing I do every day, to be honest. Went for a nice walk. Played some League of Legends with the wife. Do you guys want to know how my ARAMs went today? Katie has been learning to play Gragas. She got a quadra kill with Gragas last night. Last night was her first time ever playing Gragas, and she got a quadra with him. But I got a Singed. I got to play Singed and Darius this morning, which is always a highlight of my day. They are two of my favorite ARAM champions to play. But we had some good games. It was really nice, honestly. I got to crack open the window a little bit here, too, actually. Somebody's dog was barking outside. GG's, was an honor playing you. You're welcome, Sugar Plum. All right, let me see. Let me see what the schedule says. Let me see. Let me see. Katie. There we go. Turn on the Katie schedule. So it looks like Katie is working until... Oh, she's not closing. Oh, she's only working until 9. Wow, guys. How about that? That's nice. Well, there you go. We've got a couple of hours. Got a couple hours. There you go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I just sat in the middle of the map, waited for him, and the moment that I decided to move, he immediately moved, like... What can you do? I don't know if he had the bottom left watchtower, but it was, it's a little sus. It's just barely. Just barely. I keep checking to see if this new Carly Rae album is out yet, but I've got, I think, 10 days or 11 days still. I was hoping they'd release more of them in advance, but they have not yet. All right, let's get it.
The quest for glory begins.
What's the time? SCV ready. Bad news? Will do.
Oh, and there's Below Deck tonight. We're looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. What else did we do? Oh, we went to Fred Meyer. I guess I didn't mention that. We went to Fred Meyer. We tried a new thing for lunch today. We picked up some essentials. We got I got some of those, like the crackers with cheese. The mix, those, like some with cheese, some with peanut butter. You know what I'm talking about? We got one of those guys, one of those little bundle dudes. I made one fatty pick, and I got some peanut butter cup cookies. because when it comes to peanut butter, I'm absolutely have no form of self-restraint really at all. That's good stuff. Rhythm and BZ he's pining. He's sitting on a bench in a beautiful park watching the stream, thinking to himself, I wish StarCraft 3 was a thing. And you know, it's a beautiful thought. It is a beautiful thought. I'm waiting for Hot Fuzz 2. I'm waiting for the sequel. We can sit on the bench together. Or if they could, you know, make another live-action Scott Pilgrim with someone who's actually attractive as the lead, that would be nice as well. Michael Cera just, doesn't fit the hot douchebag stereotype well at all. Although my respect for him has grown over the years. I'll give him that. Also think that today I finally titled the stream appropriately as well. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream title. Boom, boom. He needs me. He needs me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, damn, it's Reaper Cheese. Well, let's just go next. That's all good. That's all good. It was Reaper Proxy, guys. I missed it when I scouted for it. I missed it. Enough of mine. We got a game. Let's see it. We've got a Zerg. Finally, guys, we played nothing but Terran so far. I've been live for an hour and a half. We have not played any games against Zerg or Protoss today. I'm not exaggerating. This is it. This is the first game that's not a TVT. Oh yeah, wait. I don't have to go gas first. All right, my homeboy. Papa needs 23 fantasy points. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Godspeed. Godspeed, Black. I hope you're doing well. I do not have it pulled up. I'm going to pull it up on the side, though. I was watching a show for a little bit during the first little bit there. I finished my episode about 15 minutes ago, though, so.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
If I turn down. There's the third. So he's gonna do greedy Zerg things. Greedy Zerg things. This emotion. Fast pace in between macro and micro. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. My favorite thing about StarCraft is how fast paced of a game it is, so I completely get that. That is the best, to me, that's the best thing about StarCraft. There's no game that plays like this, that's for sure. But I always go so far. I don't have the energy. You're already killing me. RTS is a lost art form. Yeah, it's a genre that refuses to adapt, right? And it struggles in popularity because of that. It's like a relic of a time before content moderation or anything like that. It's hard, right? How do you try to pitch to someone who plays modern games that they should boot up a game where people can just tell them to blow their brains out and leave and do all sorts of weird shit? It's tough, man. It's a cutthroat genre. Absolutely cutthroat. No, it's an interesting thing though, right? It's an interesting thing. How's marriage life going? Fantastic, man. Fantastic. I love my wife. She's my rock. She is my everything. I only wish I had the magical ability to give her everything that she could ever want all the time, forever. That's really the only downside. I mean, I'd like to be able to do those things for myself too, you know? At some point I've gotta have paid my dues, right? No, that's great. I love Kate. Do the buildings look more metallic today? Well, there are different skins in the game. I'm using a different skin than I was using the other day, so that might be it. That could be it. It could be. Potentially. Maybe. It's not really like a certain thing. Big roach. He's just got a crazy amount of roaches. Nutso. It's a lot of roaches. But yeah, his economy kind of got battered by us, right? So there's that too. like a little protest. You're my baby, living for you. There we go. Boom, boom. Beautiful, beautiful. Actually, no, you don't deserve to know where all my stuff is. What makes you think you deserve to know where all of my stuff is? I don't think that that's okay at all.
Ready to raise some hell. All right. What's going on?
Lay it on me. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Yes, give me your Ravagers.
Your research is ready.
I have way too many tanks now. We don't really want this many tanks.
Research has concluded. Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got one.
Yeah, kill his lings, bro. Exactly. Wow, you just threw away all those veins.
I'm going.
Stay. Oh, wait. Ready.
Oh yeah, it's going down, bro. It's going down.
Find out some of your research.
Got him.
Replay up on the wall.
Did that drone survive 2 volleys from a Banshee? Yes. Yes, it did. I don't get air upgrades when I do this playstyle typically. Like, when you're playing mech, there's not really any air units that necessarily deal that great damage, except the Liberator, and the Liberator always does really good damage. So I like having the upgrades. I really like having the upgrades for units like the Hellions and the Thors. We were actually testing something on stream yesterday, something that we were kind of looking at. But if you have a Thor with either +2 versus +1 or +3 at all, if a Thor has +3 attack at all, and you use the Dorito cannon on roaches, the Thors will two-shot the roaches. So that is kind of a big deal. Like, I do think that that's something that matters. So watching you play Terran makes me sad because I tried to play it, but I just couldn't. Love seeing Terran win. Thanks. Appreciate it, Medler. Thank you, dog. Yeah, Terran's tough. Terran is super tough. And then if you ever have any difficulty, people just call you a complainer. It's brutal, man. Not a lot of love out there for the Terran players. Not a lot of respect for them, but it's tough. It is tough to play Terran. Every game versus Protoss is a free loss, you know? You gotta really have it in your heart. You gotta really have it in your heart to make it. Oh my god, we were watching Love is Blind. I don't know if you guys have been following this season, but we got to the end of episode 6 and we were just disgusted.
It's time to kick things off.
Got some crazy ass loonies in there, man.
SCV ready. Huh? It's your time.
The way that guy crashed out,
SCV ready.
the NFL, the college football player crashing out over the time limit, amazing.
SCV ready.
Stuff, you play better Protoss than Terran. That makes sense. Protoss has a lot of different strategies, so even if one of two of them get nerfed, you know, there's usually still a couple different ways you can play. But Terran only has one way that you can really play, you know? Everybody would tell you that even though they can go mech, everybody says it's bad, and most people frown upon those who play it for no real reason. But there's a whole weird thing with Terran that makes it very, very hard to play because they refuse to buff anything that would be like fun to use most of the time. They don't want people building Marines and moving out on the map. They use that to like trick you into playing Terran. They're like, oh yeah, you can build Marines and Marauders in Stim, and then you're like, but this is really hard. And they're like, well, the #1 Terran in the world can do it, so eat shit and die. And it's like, that's what it means. That's what playing Terran is like. It's exactly what playing Terran is like. Meanwhile, Zerg can win like every world championship for 5 years. And they still, man, they gave them fucking Dark Swarm this patch. They're still winning everything. It's, you know, it's a crazy world we live in. Then again, they did also make a really nice buff to Psystorm, so I'm in the fingers crossed camp for a little Terran restitution soon. Would be nice. It's my hope anyway.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, I was gonna say they've most of the stuff Terran had that was fun got removed from the game a long time ago. I think the mech stuff is pretty fun, but most anybody you talk to will frown upon it pretty heavily.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
These manlets are like, if you're gonna play Terran, you have to do it right. You have to do it right, the way God intended. And I'm like, huh? This is what makes me a controversial figure in the StarCraft scene.
Add-ons finished.
Guys, I know it's a video game and that there's, you know, the entire competitive scene is no longer really being supported by the first party at all, but there's a right and wrong way to play this 15-year-old game. Oh! Never gets old. Never gets old.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
You missed Seeker Missile too? Yeah, man. Seeker Missile was some good shit.
Ready to plunder. You ready for war?
Command center upgrade.
Okay, yeah, he's just going roaches too. He's just doing a Ling Roach all in. All right, then. There you go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's get. You ready?
Are you like a Terran main or just change it up? I've mostly been playing Terran for my StarCraft career. I've, if anything, I've been known in StarCraft as a face of the Terran player base. War, there might be something. Damn, look, he's sending the drones. He's sending the drones. He's crazy. He's crazy. Guys, who attacks with drones? Honestly, what was he thinking? What was he thinking? Well, I respect that. Represent the Terran? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, in StarCraft, I'm known for popularizing the battlecruiser and the cyclone. I invented two pretty popular strategies. That's like my main thing anyway. but I've always been one of the few people in the StarCraft space that really try to develop new strategies. Most StarCraft players, their worst nightmare is having to learn a new build. So that's where Nathanias comes in. Look at that. Somebody clip that, please. Thank you. Get him out of there.
You mined out some of your minerals. Your research has concluded.
In the rear. What's going on?
I actually discovered a new micro tech in StarCraft as well that was so powerful it got patched out within 1 day. That's another one of my favorites. There actually used to be a way to dodge the parasitic bomb from Vipers, the anti-air spell that the Viper has. Oh, all my tanks are unsieged. Beautiful. What a beautiful opportunity. What a beautiful opportunity for him, huh? Woof! I'm glad that was all he had. I'm lucky that was all he had. These guys all got stuck because one dude in the middle here was still sieged. That's my bad. Not good, though. There's really no reason for me to lose anything there. There was no reason to lose anything. Maybe one day you'll come back to the game. Watching this makes me miss it, but I just couldn't win. You got so frustrated. If you play long enough, the game is designed to give you a 50-50 win rate. But if you were playing and losing like almost every game you played, that can just be because if you're a new player, especially, there's just a lot of people who play this game. Just keep in mind that StarCraft players are pretty toxic, so you'll run into people that are just intentionally lowering their MMR sometimes when you're queuing up, just so that they can beat up on people they wouldn't be able to beat otherwise. So a lot of that does happen. This game has no rails, the game has no real rules at all anywhere, so you can't take it too seriously. It's a completely unregulated competitive game. You can't take it too seriously. Actually, literally every other esports game that exists has some kind of rules for the ladder. StarCraft is one of the only competitive games that has no rules at all. I guess technically the draw timer is maybe the only one. But yeah. Technically, if neither player mines resources or fights each other for like 5 straight minutes, then the game will start a clock that will count down to a tie. That technically is a rule. If you go AFK and your opponent can't find you and then mine out the whole map, then it'll be a tie. So they're not trapped there forever just because they can't see your last building for whatever reason. So there is that. There is a rule for ties, but otherwise there's no penalty for leaving games. There's no penalty for leaving games immediately. There's no way to avoid people that you run into on the game. There's no like thumbs up, thumbs down system. There's no karma system. Any of those things would be tremendous. Because just imagine if all the people that like were really horrible to each other in this game, imagine if they could only play each other. Like just imagine that. Oh, I dream of that. I do. In League of Legends, they try to group players with similar attitudes and behavior with each other, which is one of my favorite things because I'm one of the most honorable players in the game. So I only get put with. No, that's not true. Some of the people in our lobbies are fucking crazy, but At least it helps you spot a real one. At least it helps you spot a real one. Take a break, came back, stepped away again. Yeah, that's fair. Well, the best thing about StarCraft is it'll always be around. It'll always be here. Assuming that we don't completely lose modern civilization, I imagine it'll be around. So yeah, do it based on match time, so cheesers can play against each other. Nah, I think it's even simpler than that, right?
SCV ready. Yo.
We got a lot of mental health basket cases in this space of people that can't stop themselves from like rage queuing and whatnot when they lose. Having any system at all, literally anything in there for the people that instant leave to drop their MMR, I think that's like gotta be, you know, if you had one thing you could fix, that would be incredible. In SC2 you can surrender in next game, but in LoL you can waste 1 hour. You know, the crazy thing is, I gotta be honest with you, man, I think most games of League, I actually just disagree with that, but I'm probably not the person you would want to talk to about that, because I'm a never give up kind of guy. But League games don't take that long when you're behind anymore. I don't think you've played League in a while. I don't think you've played League of Legends in a while. But if you getting stomped in a game of League, it's over in like 20 minutes or less now. It's they've sped it up quite a bit. You also don't have to play that mode either. They added a quick play mode where everybody starts at level 3 and you get more gold passively, just so the game moves faster, which is also really nice. My wife and I only do quick play, so we do quick play or ARAMs. In SC2, there isn't anyone trolling your game. What are you smoking, bro? Are you an indica or sativa guy? You're telling me that nobody trolls 1v1s in SC2? Really? You're telling me there's nobody out there that plays 1v1 just to try and fuck with people? I got a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you if you're interested. Okay? You seem like a guy that knows really, really smart stuff. So if you could just send me 10 Ethereum, okay? I got this really, really shitty old address from like this scam coin thing from like 7 years ago. If you could just send it there, that'd be nice. It's good. Just Nathanias.loopring.eth, okay? You just send me 5 ETH and I'll give you the piece of paper that says you own the bridge in Brooklyn. I got you. You gotta send it first, though, so I make sure I don't get scammed, obviously. You're a cynic, Diley? Diley's feeling cynical in the chat. He doesn't believe humans are worth saving.
Swap away.
Is that a jukebox request for My Chemical Romance, or will that be all? I generally like people, you know? Being alive is pretty cool. All the cool things in the world that I appreciate were thought of or made by other people, you know? Except I guess like trees and shit. But even then, somebody had to decide to leave those trees, because a lot of them have been cut down since this whole place was set up, right? You know, even the trees that are there are ones that somebody probably fought for to keep. All the good things I have in my life are things that I can thank other people for. I try to keep that in mind, and I imagine that many of them are people that I would disagree with on all sorts of things, but I can be grateful and thankful that, thanks to the hard work of literally billions of people that have come before me, I get to, Jesus, fuck. It's getting all sentimental there. I wasn't ready for the jump scare. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, I'm not big on the business of discounting the fact that I only have such a nice, comfortable, cushy, I'll never meet. I'll never meet. Just try to keep that in mind. Just remember the guy who picks up your trash, he could crash out and give out any day. Every day that he doesn't and he shows up to pick up your trash, even though you're paying him, well, you're not really paying him, but you know what I mean. That guy could give up any day. Thank God he doesn't. Thank God the garbage guy hasn't given up.
Research complete.
If we all had to figure that out for ourselves, sweet Christmas. I'm not ready for that. SC2 solo ladder seemed less toxic than any team games, at least. Yeah, I don't really know, man. If what you're trying to say is that sometimes when you have to communicate with other people, bad things happen, I would say that that's true. Sometimes when you have to communicate with other... Yeah, this guy just sends units into my base every time I move out. He just waits for me to move my units out and then backstabs me every game. The SC2's... Yeah. But yeah, that's one of those things. It's one of those things. StarCraft players in general try to cope pretty hard, so... Garbage collectors are paid more than average. Actually, being a garbage collector pays pretty well in the United States as well. I'm making a... it seems like you've intentionally missed the point, but that's okay. If you get some spare time, I would look up a word called altruism or teamwork. They're the foundations upon which our society and world is built. It's pretty cool. No matter how much you think you hate other people, you wouldn't be able to bitch about it if there weren't many folks tirelessly working every day to give you the ability to do so. The guy who maintains the power lines, the guy who makes sure that the power company is still going, the guy in charge of making sure they don't blow up, you know? There are so many people down the chain that allow you to go on the internet and say, fuck everybody. Just don't forget that. And if you're mad at people that you talk to on the internet, almost all of them are bots, so take comfort in that. We're on a website where many young men are. You think there aren't a lot of influences that want to be here? Come on. Don't be silly. It's important to keep one's head on a swivel. Yeah, my point wasn't about how much money garbage men make. My point was that they're important. Your life would be miserable without somebody doing that job for you. How much garbage would people let pile up in front of their houses if they had to bring it to the dump themselves? Turn into the stinkiest. It'd be one of the stinkiest countries real quick. And we're already getting there, but oof. Bro, my neighbors, man, the dumpster's like less than 50 yards from the door of our place. Less than 20 yards. I mean, people just fucking leave the bags out on their stoops. They just put garbage bags outside because I guess they just stink in there, but they're like, I can't even be fucked to walk another 20 feet. Imagine if there was no bin. Would not be bueno. Hey, Deboa. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up? What's up? Vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a monster in a video game, bro. That's terrifying. No, thank you.
Add-ons finished.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. Fear the Reaper, man. What? You want something SCV ready?
This is our first game against Protoss today. We have not been playing against Toss. Look at that. Look at that. Not too shabby. at that. We're cooking. We're cooking now.
Bad news. Channels, SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Sodomy. Channels clear.
Reporting for action. We have you on. Standing by.
What's going on?
Research
Because I want what I want. Do you think that I want too much?
SCV ready. Sure thing. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
swap away.
Channels got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
This ought to be good.
Attention.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready. Taking some fire here.
All hands to battle station.
SCV ready. This ought to be good. Show me who you want. SCV ready. Got it. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I know all about Spain, Arakiel. I've played Resident Evil 4, okay? I know everything there is to know.
What's going on? Up, ready to go. SCV ready.
If a hot US special agent wants to go looking for the president's daughter in the middle of the woods, you guys are cool with it. That's all I know about Spain. If it wasn't for you guys, Leon S. Kennedy might have never made it back.
Engine screaming.
Obviously, you guys know I had family in Raccoon City, so it's personal for me. I can't believe the secret ingredient to this build, though, so far has just been make Hellions at all. Make Hellions at all has been the answer, which is quite nice.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is
Oof.
Command Center 2.0 ready to...
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
Power back.
SCV.
Well, he saw it, so there's not really any hiding it anymore.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Now, the Banshees were somewhat of an insurance policy.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
So he doesn't have any observers here, right? Because why would he be sending a hallucinated Phoenix if he did?
Add-on's finished. Good thing you've got more...
SCV ready. SCV ready. This ought to be good.
I got my ears on.
All I want is real, real love.
SCV.
Your add-on is complete.
Damn, look how many. Look how many stalkers he has. Yeesh.
Wait.
Let's go. Go ahead.
It's gonna turn into a banger. It's gonna turn into a barn burner.
Ready to raise some hell. Roger. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone received.
Oh, he was working on the rocks. Interesting. The goal should be to get our 4th base next. We'll just have to see like what we can actually do about that. I do want to get out on the map, hit him with a little bit of press. Damn, that's so many stalkers though. Holy smokes. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. Bro. Put the pen down. Put it down. Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia. No, you need vision up the cliff to go up the cliff, right? You need vision. Vision, like the robot guy from Wanda TV. The robot guy from Wanda TV. Don't tell me you forgot about the robot guy from Wanda. Well, unless I can slip it out to one of these other bases, we're done. Because I don't know how I'm going to expand if he keeps blocking the base. It won't be easy. We can make it slide into Monday. Oh, see, he sent the probe straight to my ninja. Oh, he's already there. He's already there. Incredible. GG. Do auto turrets benefit from mech upgrades? No, they do not. No, they do not. Gateway, Nexus, and then Cybercore. But this is like the super standard Protoss build. There's very little you can do against that. It's very strong right now. I think Roddy said there was going to be a patch today, but it didn't end up happening, so maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Can't help it, 'cause it feels right when it feels right. Anything to step
Time
with
to
you.
kick things off.
What's going? Huh? SCV ready.
Think I've done living my life for no damn one.
Will do. SCV ready.
Hey Giggity, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Let's go. Huh? What? Go ahead. Yeah. Sure thing. Huh? SCV ready. Move it.
I mean, the case here is perfect. He didn't scout last game. He went Nexus and then Cybercore. These are all good things. These are all good things for the kind of crazy shit we're trying to do here. Yo, thanks for the follow, Jay. Ni hao ma. Oh yeah, the weakness of this build, right? I do need to make that Rax like immediately. Right when I'm thinking about building the CC, I just need to send the other worker down here for this part. It's a big deal. There we go. Let's see if we can do it. Get away with it.
SCVs are being liberated in the world.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
This better be good.
Woo! Yeesh. Oh, sorry. I took 2 years of Chinese, but I can't read. I can't read. I can see that you wrote ni hao. I can recognize that. But I took Chinese at college, but I don't know. I took Mandarin. Took simplified Mandarin classes. I mostly just did Pinyin. We mostly did Pinyin because I never made it to like the advanced course. I was out of school casting StarCraft by that time. I know, crazy. Crazy. The only downside to doing it like this is that we do have this kind of limited sort of like getting into the bunker kind of deal and getting out a little bit, but yeah. Spoopy sub, yeah, man. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got Halloween alerts on. We got Halloween alerts. Okay, I got a jump scare for subs. Okay. Look, guys. I just want to live. Just want to be able to live and not stress. Right? It's not too much to ask for. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Subscribers don't get ads. You get to tell everybody that you support an absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible person. And what more could you possibly want than that? Thank you. Thank you. But most importantly, you don't have to see the million ads. But yeah. Look at him go.
Add-on is complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Swap away.
Show me who you wanted. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
You wanted it, buddy. You're the one who wanted this. He is being super aggressive. He is being super aggressive. Winter is saying the revert storm. I probably have to talk to Winter about that, man. I don't know what his sources are. I told you guys I'm not in with the Cabal guys, okay? I don't know anything. I'm not in the old boys club. I called out the grift and I got kicked out. That's how it works. You're not supposed to tell people that balance arguments exist to divide the community so that all the patches can be made for pros. You're just not supposed to talk about it. GG. I think the biggest problem with Protoss, again, mostly has to do with the early game, right? Like that's the #1 issue. I don't think there's anything wrong with Protoss being strong in the late game. Did they ever do like a targeted patch where one faction got a unit that does bonus damage to them and nobody else? Yeah, the Widowmine does bonus damage to shields. That's a very targeted patch. Shields are only on Protoss units. There are no Zerg or Terran units that have the shield health bar. So the Widowmines plus shields damage is the best possible example I can give you of a patch that was targeted specifically to buff a unit only versus Protoss and no one else. The reason why they did that is because they wanted the Widowmine to be like a landmine that would kill any basic unit in the game, basically. They didn't want it to one-shot tanks or Immortals or Colossus. They didn't want it to one-shot Roaches, and it doesn't. But it does one-shot the very basic units, Zealots and Stalkers. So they basically gave the Widowmine bonus shield damage just so that it could kill Zealots and Stalkers in one hit. Because if they made it do, like a Zealot has 180 health, a Stalker has 160 health. So like if you're dealing 160 damage with Widowmines, you'd be one-shotting a lot of units. You'd be one-shotting Roaches. That would be crazy. That would be nuts. That would honestly be really crazy. So I would go for it. I would, but might be a little problematic. So that's why the Widowmine was designed that way. They just wanted it to be able to kill Protoss units. No other particular motivation. We'll do another CC first build here. Now, Terran versus Protoss kind of seems like a lost cause right now. Looking at most of the stats and like, especially trying to find pro gamers, they won't even play the matchup, right? So it's been it's one of those things where I think it's better, instead of complaining about it, to just like take this as one of those opportunities to really experiment and do different things, because there's probably going to be a patch to fix it. My favorite thing is all these people talking about how there's already going to be another update to the game, and I'm like, where are all the doomers saying that there was going to be this patch and then nothing for 6 more months? Where are those guys? Nowhere to be seen. I'm for you now. It's even until it's over. I'm the only one. I'll take a second after this game to make sure I've got everything straightened out, pull up the ball game on the side and all that jazz. I wanted to just kind of lock in and focus on some of these games for a little bit, but it seems we're comfortably transitioning into the part of the stream where I play that Protoss guy that emailed me 7 games in a row. It's bear season for doomers. Yeah, they're having a rough time. They're having a rough go of it. Bears beware, you're in for a scare. But if enough people come back, emailed you, yeah, this guy that snipes me sent me like a really weird email after my stream the other day. He just thanked me for coming back to streaming, but his email, he's the it's one of those Protoss guys I play like 7 times a day. Yeah. People do weird stuff because if I mention it on stream, like it's impossible to believe, right? Like that's insane. So that's usually why they do stuff like that. I don't have Proton Mail installed on my Linux, so I can't open my email and show you, but I can pull it up on my phone if you want to see. But yeah, the Billy Bob Joe guy, the guy that he's just a Protoss guy that cannon rushes a ton. I get cannon rushed a lot on my stream, so I just assume it's him. But I used to play him on his main account, but he doesn't queue me on his main anymore. I think his main is too high MMR. When I was playing on my GM account, I did hit him a lot. Yeah, he didn't say anything insulting either. It was just like, nobody ever emails me, so. People really want attention. Some people are really like getting attention. I'm sure the only reason he sent it was because he knew I would look at it. I'm not even mad about it. I mean, he was polite. He was very respectful. I was just like, isn't this the guy I play like 5 times a day? I'm like, ugh. He's a cannabis connoisseur, perhaps.
Your add-on is complete.
Oh, he has charge. He has charge. That's good to know. Right away, baby, we were automatically in love, in love. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, what now, hotshot? Where we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Let's get there. Random chatter is Nate's pen pal. Again, there's a lot of people that have made StarCraft their whole lives. Like, there's just a bunch of 40 and 50-year-old dudes that have nothing else, and they will just harass people they don't like in the scene as a hobby. It's like that is something people in StarCraft do. These are the guys, their wives won't even let them go to the grocery store with them anymore, you know? Because they can't stop talking about the game. The guy, they're at Fred Meyer, and she's like, honey, I just don't feel like you pay attention to me when we talk anymore. And he says, hang on, babe, I just got a Twitch alert. Nathanias is live. I need to go home.
Research complete.
And then she says, actually, I need to go watch too. And then the Dokes meme plays. Why will we risk it for another try?
Let's go kill something. Big job. What's going on? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Babe, you don't get it. Stream sniping this 30-year-old guy who called my favorite Zerg player bad at the peak of Zerg dominance. I'll never be able to let it go. I'll never let it go. I got some anime villain energy when it comes to StarCraft players. They hit me with one of those like Nathanias is unstoppable, you know? They're like, they did that like, Nathanias is so unstoppable, he removed all traces of everything bad he's ever done from the internet. But then they're like, Nathanias is such an idiot, he said all these horrible things and left a huge paper trail. I'm like, I get to exist as like a Republican boogeyman. I'm like unstoppable and all-powerful, but also completely incompetent and an idiot at the same time. It's incredible. I've always dreamed of it, honestly. I really have. The enemy is simultaneously incredibly weak, but also unstoppably powerful. I'd hate to disappoint.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals.
That's what I thought.
Let's go kill something. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Steak.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
And I'm done. Swap away.
What's going on?
It's very fire edit here. What is this, Tiesto?
Go ahead.
Steak.
More zealots. Exactly, exactly.
Let's go.
The minerals have up and gone.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Have you ever had Steam unable to update a game's cloud status? Yeah, that's pretty common. It's a common bug. I know this isn't love, but I need to tell you something. Before he energy overcharges his Templar and they go Super Saiyan. They go Super Saiyan, God Super Saiyan. Do you want me? Do you want me to? He did have another base. How to lose all of your stalkers 101. It's still having issues. Yeah, I mean, usually it has to do with like the Steam Cloud version not matching the local version. The only way I've ever fixed this was I just pressed the button to do it anyway, and then it's like, do you want to pick the cloud version or the local version? And then I would usually just use whatever the most recent cloud was, unless I was playing a single player game that I just finished and it didn't work. And then I would use the local version. Like, hypothetically speaking, if I was playing Resident Evil 4 and I had just saved my game on my professional run, and then I closed the game and it's like, oh, your Steam didn't sync, your Steam Cloud, you just press the button to force it. And then it usually asks you if you want to use the version they have or the version on your computer. And then I say the version on my computer. Now, if I'm playing Red Dead Redemption, which is another game that this happens to me in all the time, if I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2, well, I don't really ever play that game. Every time I install it, it tells me the Steam Cloud version is out of sync for no real reason. So then I always say use the cloud version because I don't want to have to play the tutorial again just to get back into online. Same thing with GTA. I have that issue with the Rockstar games on Steam quite a bit. Look at this build, by the way. Look at his build. Oh my God. Oh my, guys, I'm actually gonna, I'm almost at full mast here. Look at this screen. Look at this fucking screen. Do you even appreciate StarCraft? Do you even care? This man went gateway core before Nexus. He went 2 gate and I went 2 command center and I beat him. Just look at this screen. Look at this build order tab. This is like an abomination. Seriously, ingrain this into your mind. You will never watch a stream where there's a Terran player who cares about your viewing experience enough to try shit like this. Because guess what? Sometimes I win with it. Sometimes I win with it. All right? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Watch some ads. God bless you. Double CC first? Hell yeah. This replay is going down in history. Double CC first versus 2-gate. Look at that. Double CC first against 2-gate Protoss. Let's watch the replay, guys. Let's just really give ourselves a pat on the back. We did something incredible here. I'll even reward you by finding that email to read, because it is fascinating. Incredible. You've got me in a good mood. You've got me. When was it? It was like 2 or 3 days ago. Nate, really enjoy your stream, style of play, and maturity. Again, this was a really nice email. I've watched you since you lived with Roddy in LA, followed your ups and downs. Keep up the good work. So glad to see you streaming again, and I love Lewis. Often I'm housebound by crippling arthritis, and you help me weather the pain. So you take care, catch you on the flip side. And then he says, Billy Bob Joe, and I'm like, isn't that the guy that fucking cannon rushes me and goes Tempest every game for like 3 years? So anyway, yeah, that's all I got. Again, incredibly nice email out of nowhere, but I'm just like, including your gamer tag, when you're someone that's like absolutely ravaged me that much in such aggressive ways, it's just like, whoa, whoa. It's heavy. It's heavy stuff. So we go CC first. We go command center first, and then he goes 2 gateway. I cannot believe I won this. I really can't. And he didn't even GG me. He doesn't even GG me here. Look at this. There's the zealot. He's got everything. But he doesn't even send it across. He's got a zealot, and I've got 2 command centers building, and now he sends it out, and I think he like completely misses it. Yeah, it's just incredible. Like, just the fact that I got away with this is legendary. Verifying the game files worked. That's another way to do it too sometimes. There you go. There you go. Yeah, but the fact that he went 2-gate, he 2-gate rushed me. He rushed me with 2 gateways from his main, but he still did it. Nice email, but so weird from a stream sniper. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not even saying, it doesn't have to be a stream sniper. You know, those guys all have a million ways to excuse the fact that they run into me every single day, only when I'm streaming without a delay. But it is what it is. We actually did the research. My MMR is about 1,000 higher when I play with a stream delay. We did all of that. We proved it. I don't feel bad talking about it anymore, so I got it out of my system. I won't lie, guys. I would have had to have a real coming to Jesus moment if I had stopped playing with the delay and I had still been playing a huge variety of people. I played this guy like 4 or 5 times this week. I play that other guy, the, what's his face? The guy that just says GL at the start. I played him like twice today already, but I've been playing him like 4 or 5 times a day, every day since I turned the delay off. So it's like, you know, the opponent variety really falls off a cliff. But that's okay because I actually can just validate myself now. I can just say, yeah, people do snipe. That's okay. It happens. If they're respectful and polite about it and don't try to ruin the show, that's one thing. Otherwise, well, it's just weird, right? It's just weird if you try to come in and make it worse. We don't like that. We've done nothing. We've done nothing to deserve harassment. We've done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let me tell you. I gotta set up my auto battle, actually. I forgot. It's past 6 o'clock. The daily's reset. I've been on such a grind. We've been gaming for like 3 hours already. I didn't even put on the football game. What am I doing? What am I doing? Are they gonna make me watch on Como? They're like glorified hecklers at a comedy show. They're just fans like everybody else, you know. Some people are just not socially adept. There are people who know how to hold out their hand and say, "Hey, Nathan, wow, great to meet you. Really love your casting in WCS." And then there's people who think humping my leg is similarly, you know, they would just do that with anybody that they liked. They just happen to be in StarCraft. Just get my auto battle set up while we search for a game. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. There we go. We got the same guy. I waited, too. I waited. I waited that whole time to queue up again. I get the same exact opponent. I took a whole break. I went, I had a little snack. I used the restroom. I pet my dog. This guy was just waiting. That's what I mean, though. Like, what can you do, right? He's the weirdo. So. Drive a nice car on the freeway, people are going to want to cut you off. Just the way it goes. Yo, man, yo, Sharif, been watching you for years. See, still playing StarCraft? Dude, I'm going to be playing StarCraft till the day I'm dead. All right? You can count on it. Till the day I get dragged out of my house by ice, you know what I mean? I'll be playing SC2. I'll have my keyboard in hand. Oh, he probe scouted this game. He learned something, didn't he? Didn't we? We taught the Protoss guys. He learned something. We love to see that. We do.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's see if he's got anything else out here. You really got BCs to shoot and move at the same time? Yeah, that was me, man. That was me. I worked with Blizzard a lot when I lived in LA. People don't really like know about this kind of stuff, but I was the only caster living there for a little while. So whenever something was happening, I was usually the guy that got invited. I'm also the guy who got the best match forced for all ladder games. That's actually exclusively on my shoulders. I reported Pult and Hydra for dodging each other on the WCS ladder when we did the ladder qualifier because they were on opposite servers and would never hit each other. And I said, "This is bullshit." And they're like, "You know what? You're right. Everybody should be forced to play in the same queue if they're in Masters or above." And that's what they did. So I had not every change that I've pushed or gotten implemented into the game has been, you know, as expected. It's true. It's an art. It's an art. I was also the guy who got the mothership core vision range reduced because I was the first person to point out that the mothership core had the same total vision as a regular mothership, which was kind of crazy. So can never get enough of my love, enough of my life, enough of my, can never get enough of my love. Do we like the new patch? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, bro. I am me, Nathan. I love this patch. I'm very excited about it. This update is one of the most promising things we've seen in StarCraft in years. Seriously. It is legitimately one of the best things that has happened to the game. Can you hide on this map? Can I just like chill here? Is that a thing? What's my favorite aspect of the patch? Mostly just that the game is being updated again. I'm actually, my bar is very low. The reason why other StarCraft players are angry and I'm not is because I actually set my expectations correctly. Which, you know, people generally speaking, they do this thing where they go super polar. Either they expect to always get what they want all the time and it's always easy, or they're like, I just pretend that everything bad will always happen so that I can't get disappointed because I refuse to live in a 50-50 world. It absolutely has to, without a doubt, always be perfect. I would rather it be perfect or I'd not have it at all. And then you end up miserable. That's how you end up miserable. I wouldn't recommend that, personally. I wouldn't. What you do is, you think to yourself, what's the worst thing that could come from this patch? And what's the best thing, right? But the fact that Roddy and other people are already talking about them updating the game again, it just reinforces that it's a very good thing, yeah. Ruff is one. I think, isn't Ruff's content just about like he's one of the guys that does the grift, right? He does the balance grift. I don't do that. You're like trying to compare a guy who talks about the news to Tucker Carlson. I don't live in that world. I don't speak that language, unfortunately. I do not make my content about whining, so I can't really relate. I know Ruff is a good player, but he generally complains about StarCraft all the time, so can you really take him that seriously? Like, really? It's kind of like a cry wolf situation, I think, with that one. I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing your command center's got some. You've depleted that mineral field. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
I'd say the biggest difference between me and Ruff is that I know I'm supposed to lose doing dumb builds. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good to have patches coming back into the game, for sure. There's no negative spin for that. It's really nice that Blizzard's back.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with
The whiners have a purpose in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I didn't say to kill the man. Are you watching a different stream?
Face is getting blasted. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing
What's the critical mass of BCs before you can push Protoss in early game? None. None. This strategy is terrible. There is no win condition here, guys. I am doing this for the lulz. Nice.
Bad news. In the rear, with the gear.
You didn't build your base just so it was blown up, did you?
The point of doing this is to just get his attention back here. Well, we can't really do too much there, but yeah. Did you forget Stalkers deal more damage on BCs? So that idea was never an option. See? Now this is a guy that knows how to haggle a streamer. We got multiple leading, we got the leading question, we got the we got the didn't you? It's beautiful. That's a high effort chatter right there is what we call that. It's a high effort chatter. Some people don't put the effort in, but this guy does. I appreciate you. The more you're compelled to argue with me, the more energy I harvest from you. Just remember that, all right? Oh, but we're so cooked. Like, what could we do here, right?
You've depleted that mineral field. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Move it. Ben. Yes, sir.
No, I win this game. I win this game when he underestimates me and throws. Like, that's it. When he throws the game, that's when I win. But otherwise, no. If you guys missed what I said earlier, but TVP is probably one of the hardest spots it's ever been in. I don't think the matchup has ever been more difficult, honestly. It's just tough. Terran versus Protoss is really tough. So I'm not gonna do any super try hard strategies. I'm just gonna be memeing, having a little bit of fun, and if that bothers you, good. That's what I'm going for. GG. Thanks for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. Let's do... Okay, that's still fine. Actually, I got a pretty sick pull during that break earlier. Looks like I got somebody that's actually good, which is nice. They should have the BC supply. I would love a buff for the battlecruiser. That would be awesome. That would be sick.
The quest for glory begins.
Who did I get? Oh, I don't remember his name. I'll read it off to you when I get a chance. But I just started another long multi-battle.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
I got some dude that has he takes 20% of damage dealt to your teammates, basically. Just auto tanks it. or the teammates heal for 20% of the damage he receives, and he has a taunt. It seems pretty good, just looking at his abilities. I don't know if he's like actually good, but he looks like he'd be, at the very least, can be like a guy that I put in a different setup. What's your real range? People hate this answer because it's so fucking true.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Ben, go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Bad news. What's going on? Gotcha. This better be good. Hear me? Yes, sir. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. Huh? What's SCV ready? Roger. And wait, you gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
No Overlord's out either.
Bad news. By the
I might have just missed him.
so. Huh? Go, go, go. SCV ready.
No, no, no. Just want to ask about the current patch, which I'm clueless on. Can someone guide me? Yeah, you could just look at my YouTube, actually. It's the most recent regular video that I uploaded was about the patch. They did also do a change to the ghost, but I don't have any thoughts on that. I don't really like ghosts. I think they're pretty uninteresting, honestly. That's the only thing I don't have in my patch video, because they added the ghost thing in the release version, but they didn't test it at all, so. But I break down the entirety of it, the implications of each change for the different units, etc. My favorite thing about the patch is that Blizzard is updating the game again. Blizzard is patching the game again. That's the biggest thing that I'm happy about. Did I tell you guys? Did I tell you guys that dude who walked around talking about how he knew everything about the Balance Council? I saw him doom posting on Reddit today. Oh my god, it made my nipples so hard. The Omni-Skeptic guy, he was like, Blizzard's probably gonna just do what they always do and release this and wait 6 months and then maybe give us some update. And I'm like, guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but the doomers are panicking. They're not going to be able to be automatically right about everything anymore. It's incredible. It's incredible. I got to see that guy whine while I had my breakfast, and even better, then I get to hear that Rotterdam and Hearthstone are saying there's going to be another patch. So those guys are literally never wrong about anything. So how could we possibly lose? It's the dream. It's the dream. If Hearthstone and Roddy say there's going to be another patch, there's probably going to be another patch. I believe it. I believe it 100%.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready? Daylight burn. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Now, he has a lot of Lings and no, not really that many Banes.
Let's get into the fight. Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, the best thing about the patch is that there are patches. That's it, guys. That's it. The best thing about the patch is that there are patches.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Your base is under.
Damn, there is the bust. He is busting. Baby, come to bed, I'll be your girl. I'm getting older. That's
What's going on? Fight or flight.
Yeah? All back.
Add-on done. Swap.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
no doubt. I mean, he's got to be going into mutas here. It really can't be anything else.
SCV ready. Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
Add-ons finished.
Taking our third is just going to be an abject nightmare, but that's fine. Oh my gosh.
Yeah? Engage.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah, in the rear with the gear.
Engine screaming. All above.
Boom, 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 boom. This emotion. All right, let's see if we can get up to the base. See if we can get to the base, to the base, to the base. Pizza tonight? Nah, we doing, we did a little General Tso's, actually. We did a little General Tso's chicken stir fry with green beans. It was really nice. Had a great meal. Had a great meal. We're like we do like a one good meal of the day kind of sitch, you know, especially before work. When Katie leaves for her shift and I boot my stream up right at the same time, you know, that's like that's one of our cute things now. We're kind of keeping things lined up.
What's going? Big job.
Yeah, I don't think she's bringing home. I don't think we're doing pizza tonight. I think we're gonna get. They have a pretty good dessert option with. They do like cinnamon sugar pretzels. I think we're probably gonna get one of those. I think we're gonna split one of those. Probably just finish our leftover stir fry tonight. Free drones. Yeah, it was clear he was trying to go for that gold base too, right? He's trying to get that base on the right side. A lot of the Turtle Zerg players, you know, this is how they do it. But he's not Turtle Zerg. He's tried to kill me a couple times. I wasn't sure if he was going to go for that attack right there, to be honest. That was kind of nice. It was reassuring. He's trying to give us a good show. See, some people, you tell them that you're streaming, and they're like, I want to play a really good game, because this sounds like an awesome opportunity to play against one of my favorite StarCraft casters, who also happens to be good at StarCraft, right? I mean, that's the dream. That has to be the dream. Instead of being one of these jabronis that corruptor rushes me and then loses because I don't make battlecruisers anymore, and I'm like, come on. Isn't there a real man who can go the distance out there somewhere?
Upgrade complete.
But since he does have mutas, it'll be really, really hard for us to move out.
Scanning back. Waiting.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
You take the gold yet, big boy? No?
That mineral field.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, he's turtled out of his mind. He did remind me I didn't get any of my upgrades here, so that's nice of him.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
If there's something between you and me, baby, I have no time for it. I'm happy not knowing.
You've depleted that mineral.
It's nothing but some heartburn, baby, and I'm happy not knowing. He's got it puckered up real tight now.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Where this goes, how this goes, if this goes, well, I'm happy not knowing. And that right there is the beauty of it, because he just wasted everything he had. We wasted the good surprise on you. Now we go. Now we go. I see you got a Raven. I'm always wondering why higher level players don't do it. It's a good question, man. It's a good question. Nah, Ravens are sick.
Scanning back.
That was a throw by the Zerg? Hell yeah. It's a crazy game. GG. Beautiful. GG. Yeah, it's a tough game. Well, he tried to go for a pretty big push early on, right? He did try and get us with that Baneling bust. Damn, what? Oh my goodness, what is that? That looks delicious. Oh my goodness. Ay, Katie sent me a picture of something very nice. I can't talk to you guys about it though, I'm sorry. We'll be going on a nice walk after the stream today. Also, I'm at battle 26 of 145, if you were curious. Oh, games tied, too? Look at that. Beautiful. What a night. What a Monday night, huh? Fun fact, tanks are only 10% less DPS in tank mode. There's no reason to siege them in close combat. Fun fact, I'm not really 100% sure that that's exactly true. That used to be, it used to be very similar DPS before they buffed their siege mode damage. But the siege mode damage used to only cap out at like 30 or 45 against light units. And then, yes, the single target mode was definitely better for the tank if you didn't have a lot of units to fight. But really, the nicest thing about the siege tank being unsieged is that it doesn't have to need units to be like a certain distance away, right? But that's actually like it's one of those things that never got updated when the game was changed. People have been saying that unsieged tanks deal higher DPS or almost the same DPS for a long time, but I'm not 100% sure that that's actually how it is anymore, because they did raise the siege tank's damage in siege mode substantially. I know they also raised how long it takes to shoot too, so it's like, but the fun fact about tanks in unsieged is not really the same as it used to be. You're not wrong though, they shoot way faster. They do shoot a lot faster, but they're also more affected by armor upgrades too. So that extra DPS you think you're getting, like when you're talking about a 10% margin, if your opponent has like +2 armor, then you're getting a lot more of your damage reduced by the armor upgrades than you would be if you were doing it in regular siege mode. So that's also another one of those things that's not exactly black and white either. The truth is, like most units in StarCraft, there's a time and a place for everything. Sometimes it's a scramble. Sometimes you can be in a scramble and then busting out something that doesn't seem like it would work can be the ideal move. But I tell you what, I certainly wish, I certainly wish that I had more situations where I thought unsieged tanks were good, but they're not. They're generally terrible. Is there if you guys have like a report or like an actual like breakdown, like especially including armor upgrades for units like roaches, like does a siege tank really have decent DPS unsieged against a roach compared to siege mode if the roach has armor upgrades too? Now these are like the areas where I'm like, I've always found some of that stuff a little bit less reliable, because people do have a tendency to repeat things that they've heard before. Especially in a game like this, where being able to say you know more than other people is like some sort of, you know, it's like a status thing, right? People are very they're very proud of their knowledge of the game. I do remember way back when siege mode only did 40 damage versus armored, it was definitely better to be unsieged a lot. But most of the unsieged, like there were people who would even open up with a drop. And they would just rush siege tanks to drop and do medevac micro because their damage was like that good. But those kind of things fell off because eventually they made it so that tanks could siege for free. You used to have to research siege mode. You used to have to pay for the ability to siege your tanks, which was like crazy. You don't have to do that anymore. That was also known as the end of Zerg cheese. They lost their ability to cheese in those situations. But I haven't seen a written report. I haven't actually seen anybody do the math on unsieged tanks versus the current ones. Yeah, in Wings of Liberty, I lost. If you guys watched my stream in Wings of Liberty, half the games I lost to Zerg were them pushing me before siege mode finished. Like, roaches and banelings would be hitting my wall I'd have like 2 siege tanks just sitting there, and siege mode would barely almost be done, and then it's like, you're dead. So it did happen. How about them apples? I got 2 queens. But when I get right next to you, I feel his heartbeat break in two. I feel the earthquake in the room. I saw you there.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
And I'm done. Swap away.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
He's got so much stuff coming over here.
Gotcha. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Oh.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nah, sometimes I'm not sure Nate uses builds. Yeah, well, I can't help it, guys. I'm more interesting than everybody else that you watch play the game, okay? I'm just freestyling, bro. Did you see me kill 2 queens and, like, a bunch of lings? Of course I'm floating money. But I'm like, what's the hardest thing? Honestly, here, I'll break it down. You want to know why I did what I did? I just thought to myself, what's the hardest thing I'm going to have to do after this Reaper opening? Where do I always lose? Oh, it's getting my 3rd base. So I just thought to myself, well, fuck it. What if I just make a 4th command center while he's still being contained since I got both queens? I figured his production would be limited enough to the point where I'd be able to get away with it. This way I still have 3 orbitals, but I can planetary my 3rd. I can planetary my 3rd, but I don't actually... I can planetary my 3rd without having to worry about it. And that's the beauty. Oh, he's got a dropper, Lord. Okay.
Will do.
Blasted.
Wow, smoked. You see that, baby? You see that? That's why we planetary the 3rd. Look, planetary fortresses are literally the only ground static defense Terran has. Guys, Terran does not have static defense on the ground except PFs, which requires a whole command center. Do you really think that I would be building planetaries if I had another option? No. And look, we didn't even have to skip our 3rd orbital. We did not even skip the 3rd orbital. We managed to focus on our macro and get this set up. Why would he attack the planetary instead of your natural? Because he wanted to doom drop us. That was his plan. That was his plan. It was to do the queen drop. I've played this guy a bunch on a different account because he always drops it right here. And if he had done that, he might have won the game too. That's the funny thing. It's the funny thing. But yeah, no. GG. Yeah, look at that. Just the not even like 3 bases, really. It's like 2.5 base, looking at the drone count. Actually, it was 2.5 bases because he only had half saturation on the third and his main was half gone. So he hardly had an economy. Let's look at the resources lost. Oh, that's beautiful. You want to watch that fight one more time? Bunkers aren't static because they require units. Yeah, bunkers don't do damage. Bunkers do not deal damage. They do not deter units. Bunkers are merely a receptacle for Marines, which are affected by many different things, but not bunker upgrades. Look at this Overlord coverage, by the way, too, on the backside. This push lasted a while, though. He was attacking me for a few minutes here. Because this is what happens. I keep the Reapers alive, so I'm able to at least get a somewhat heads up on this and start pushing back early. That probably made him panic a little, because he was like, oh my god, I need to fight here. I need to fight here on this spot. I basically baited him. If he had gone to this spot, I think I lose, because I just would not be able to protect this. I don't think the Marines are going to do as well as this Planetary did, since he had Queens and Bile and all of that. But what I did was I target fire the Planetary onto the Ravagers because they're the highest priority units since they can bypass armor. It's a big deal. And then it's everything else. I mean, I just let the PF auto do its thing, and I was trying to mostly focus on the micro for repair because the Planetary lost a lot of health, and I was just trying to move into Banshee since I figured that would be enough to save the day. I probably could have moved these guys over much earlier, but it kind of is what it is sort of deal. And that's it. He just rallies Roachling across the map the entire time and drops a creep tumor outside my base. Like, this is maybe the most creative thing I've seen, by the way, from a Zerg. Like, there's a difference between a regular cheese and some kind of normal all-in, and then there's this. Like, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Vitro. This is the coolest Zerg thing I've seen in a little while. He drops a tumor using the creep from the Overlord, and that allows him to heal and sustain his attack, but look at this. That Planetary had 43 kills right there. And if you look at it from his vision, yeah, 45 plus now. 50 kills! 50 kill Planetary! Then he drops the Queen in my base, and it's like, oh shit, I don't have anything. Beautiful. Beautiful game. He probably assumed you had tanks in the main. Sure, I suppose that's definitely... He may have thought that. He may have thought that. I think he was just trying to be cute since he knew the game was over, though. If he really thought he was going to drop a creep tumor in my main with 1 queen, I got to applaud him just for the balls, really. Got to applaud him just on that alone. Crazy game. Planetary was the MVP. And that... Sometimes you have to ask yourself, guys, like, what do I do with the advantage that I built? Like, what do I do with the advantage? I killed 2 queens. I bullied his third base. My Reapers really did a number on him. And I killed a lot of his Lings out on the map, too. So, in my mind, like, that was the play. I'm like, if I could have anything right now, would I want to be on 5 factories on 2 bases? Or would I want to be 1 factory on 3 bases and go into Banshees in case he goes Roach? That's why I went double starport. I didn't really communicate most of that. I've been playing for like 3 hours and 40 minutes, so I'm kind of just like in the zone, just trying to get into a good focused state so I can put on good matches for y'all. But I'll give commentary and feedback like this at the end. I'll also remember to run ads as soon as we see found match or whatever, so that it doesn't happen in the middle of the game, hopefully. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that, or I'll, you know, something like that. Some fix there. But you don't get ads if you subscribe to the stream, all right? Literally the only reason I can afford to do this and be here streaming is because of the ad revenue. If I didn't have that, I don't know, guys. I'd probably be selling my body on the dark web.
It's time to kick things off.
I'd be in one of those Black Mirror streams where I'm letting people beat me up and knock my teeth out. Hey, was watching earlier. Didn't stream snipe. That's a very defensive comment to make for someone who has nothing to be afraid of, but I understand that he's, you know, maybe he's afraid of me. He thinks I'm gonna get angry at him. I guess, that's possible. I'm just gonna say GLHF. Was a good hold regardless. Yeah, thank you. That's another reason why I don't like to build siege tanks. Another reason why siege tanks are shit units, man. I would rather have a Hellion. I'd rather have a bunch of Hellions and a planetary than a siege tank and an orbital.
What's going on?
I guess we'll see if he's proxying us. It's probably too late to deny it, but can at least scout it.
Yeah, whatever.
I wanna do bad things to you. Slide on through my window. Baby, don't you want me to?
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. We here.
Does not look like we're getting proxied. Thank the gods, old and new. When my auto battle ends, Kuzik, I'll let you know. I'll let you know who I pulled. But it's some big guy with a hammer that has some nice. He's got a taunt. He's got a taunt, and he regens teammates when he takes damage. And the regen is increased if he has a taunt buff or some shit. It's nice. I'm not saying that I got like the best pull. I just, you know, I usually don't pull 4-star epic champions when I do. I just usually don't pull 4-star epic champions. That's actually it. I just don't usually do that. All right, Reaper in my base at the worst possible time. GG, let's go next. As soon as I move out, the Reaper comes in. Okay, we just go next. Oh my god, look at that pass breakup. That coverage. That coverage. The Jags are getting me. Whoa. Is Trevor Lawrence still playing? Is he okay? Is he safe? Is he all right? Is he okay? You would like to mention how much the Terran soundtrack makes the game far more playable? I've got the game sound turned down for myself quite a bit, but... Could you imagine if it was just bad and you tried to play this game? Technically, I'm not even listening to the sound. The game setting is on the Brood War soundtrack, not SC2. I've had the Carly Rae Jepsen discography on shuffle all day. Now I'm just dreaming.
Bad news? Yes, sir. What's SCV ready? Hear me.
Never guess what came after.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Nate, it's so good to have you streaming again. Thanks, man. It's nice to be back.
Ready.
It's nice to be back.
Bad news?
Look, guys, you needed somebody streaming StarCraft that wasn't full of shit again, okay? All right, there's got to be one guy who can. There's got to be one guy in the entire StarCraft scene that can call it like it is. All right, you need me. The closest thing you have is Artosis, and he doesn't play this game anymore. All right, it's just me and Dan holding it down, while everybody else says everything is perfect all the time.
SCV ready.
You need somebody that'll give it to you straight, guys. All right, you guys remember 2019 when I said Zerg was super OP? Guess what? They were. They won everything for years after that too. All right. I don't know how to break it to you. You need some people in your life that won't lie to you.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
You may not like what I have to say, but I promise I'll always do my best to be as honest and sincere as I can. Now I'm wrong all the time too. I'm certainly not right all the time. That's for sure. But I'm not afraid to use my brain and try to look at the data and make decisions and think outside just me win more game. Yo, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Nathan brought up the Zerg Cabal, and then you guys watched Zerg win every single fucking event for like 4 straight years. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry all of that happened. I had to go on a deep personal journey to get away from my own group of memers. What does he got? I don't see him getting Ling speed unless it just finished. No, he's not even getting it. He's so this guy is so greedy. He's not even getting Zergling speed.
Command Center upgrade.
Bro. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Your command center's got some new toys. Command Center 2.0 add-on done. Swap away.
Oh shit. I'm afraid of what it's done to me. Afraid of hurting anyone. I'm afraid of the night. I can see us burning down the horizon.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Something. All right, he's building a lot of lings. Got a lot of lings. Do I have a barracks left? I do. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like screaming mutas, right? Of tonight.
Research complete.
Yeah, he's just trying to spread creep and do nothing. He wants to turtle now. He wants to turtle now. He's like, how long has that shit been there? Yeah, take that, Bane. Never understand you now. Love is more than telling me you want it. I don't need the words I want. Sound. Yeah, I don't quite have Carly Ray's range. Sorry, guys. If I ever get there, I'll let you know. Tell me I'm the only one. The only one. Aye. All right, this is it.
Upgrade complete.
I got my ears on. Engine screaming.
always turns to 2.
Research.
I gotcha, and I only think of you.
You didn't build your base just for two corners in game.
You know, we kind of mined this one out, but I feel you. I get it. I get it. All of that for a drop of blood. Like I never loved. Gotcha. Only think of you. Oh yeah, he came over to the base. He's reacting.
Upgrade ready. North.
Yeah.
Good thing you got more of those, right?
We just got to make sure we keep building units. That's about it.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Armed and ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Let's not say we did, Eduardo. How about that? How about that? If you consider yourself one of the people who appreciates toxicity in StarCraft, you're not gonna last long here. All right? If your idea of a good time is talking about people that we don't talk about other streamers here in a negative manner, especially, you probably don't belong here. Okay, guys? If you think other countries pay the tariffs, you probably don't belong here. If you think people getting abducted and deported to random countries that are citizens is a funny thing, probably don't belong here. You know, we've got pretty basic rules.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Are you tough?
Your research.
The bar's pretty low. Yeah, it is. It is. I keep it very low. I keep it very low. All you have to do is show basic level of respect. Basic level of respect is the only rule we have here.
Right away. Combat ready. Stay ready.
You depleted that mineral field.
All right, I'm feeling a little bit better about our setup now.
Scanning battle field.
Warheads here. Daylight's burning.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. No, the only thing I don't tolerate is intolerance. You guys know me. You know me. Just keep the bigotry out and we'll be okay. Sometimes I like to say it out loud on stream too, because I get to collect a bunch of self-reports. It's important to talk about it every once in a while. Those weirdos usually can't help but out themselves when given the chance. Look at us go. Look at us go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, the beat dropped right as I GG'd there. Lamau Nate, you're the best? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. All right, 79 battles complete. Ay, ay, ay. All my guys are maxed out. I gotta switch them up. Let me start my next auto battle. Hey, hang on. This is a big deal. There's only two things I hate. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch. Yes, exactly, exactly. All right, let me set up my auto battle and we'll queue up for another one, okay? Did anybody have any questions about this game? If I look up at chat after I do this and I see a good question about this game, I'll go check whatever you want me to check, okay? Put your Christmas list out, all right? Nathan's coming. Oh, also, I'll be under the tree. All right, I just need more 5-star food, okay? I need more 5-star food. It's gonna be an effort. Why did you feel Thors were necessary? Because they're the best unit Terran has, man. They kill everything. Thors kill everything. They're really good. No, there's so many like crazy old man conservative types in the StarCraft scene, and I'm like, guys, I'm the son of an immigrant from Ukraine. I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. I do not endorse this bullshit. Hell nah. Gotta remind you guys sometimes. Gotta remind you. All right. Sorry, I'm also claiming all the things I got during that little mini grind there, just so I don't forget later. All right. And we set up the next one, and we will be good to go. Excellent. Some guy, he's crawl here 007. I don't no sé España. No sé español. Lo siento. Inglés, por favor. No sé, señor, no sé. Let's see. I don't really have any 4-star guys leveled up, right? I have a couple I could to turn into food, but I just need to make more guys, I guess. Yeah, we'll just I just gotta set up my queue. That's it. Doom 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 doom. There we go. Perfect. Back on the train. Error 404. That was a good game. What was his build? Hatch, pool, hatch. See, I told you, no ling speed. I noticed that shit, man. I noticed that. Did you see him? Did you see how he had do you see how he had no ling speed and I noticed that? I looked at his spawning pool and I saw that it wasn't even wiggling. I think he wanted to go straight into lair and I basically forced him to get ling speed. That was kind of funny. But I was like, oh my god, then there's like 40 slow lings trying to chase after 8 reapers. That's like a Terran fantasy. Something about playing solo jungle in League of Legends. Jungle is a solo role. So I'm curious. I'm curious what exactly it is about playing jungle that he thinks is so difficult to do alone. This game is getting close, too. Mahomes doing the skedaddle. He's running for it, that's for sure. Did you guys know that the Jets had more offensive plays for 10 yards or more yesterday than every team this year? Yesterday's game, we had like 18 plays for 10 plus yards. It's incredible. 0-5. What an awful team. We are leading certain stats. Oh. There you go. There you go. See, I made it about me again, okay? I made it about me. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, by the way. I really appreciate it. My wife is gonna be back probably around like 9:15, 9:20, so I'm just gaming until then, more or less. I appreciate everybody coming, hanging out, having a good time. I did try to give my stream a fun title today on Twitch to get across that we're here to have fun. We enjoy video games, right? We appreciate that life is fleeting and the fact that a rock can think so I can beat up people across the world in a video game is kind of a miracle if you think about it. It is as close to magic as I ever would have thought possible when I was a child. So I just try to enjoy it, man. I just try to enjoy it. This guy, Octoknife, this dude could be anywhere. He could literally be anywhere on the planet that I'm playing against. And that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to me. Another TVZ. Nate, I played BAR, and now I can't handle no zoom on SC2 anymore. I've never played it. I've never played it.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh?
Thanks for the follow, by the way, too. Appreciate the follows today, guys. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Thanks for letting me know. I do stream most days. I currently, you know, my wife and I, we're working through life together. We're teammates. So I'm putting my stream schedule around her work schedule. So I'm on about 5 days a week. I'm not on Tuesdays or Thursdays. Those are her days off. So I'll be here most afternoons or evenings. Sometimes I'll be on a little bit earlier, sometimes I'll be on a little bit later, but general, kind of get the gist. So make sure you're following the stream, make sure you can see every time that we're on. If you're watching on mobile, we also have a vertical format available with all of the supply put up right next to the minimap and the game screen. So there's no having to worry about looking all over the place for stuff. I actually have StarCraft in a condensed format on the stream there, which is also available on YouTube. And if you haven't followed my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Nathanias. A lot of the things that I do and a lot of the builds and strategies that I use, I made guide videos for a very long time ago, but the cool thing is that most of them are still relevant since there haven't been that many changes to the game over the last few years. So you can learn a lot about StarCraft. You can see some of the old classic moments from the game. If you want to know some of my personal highlights for the YouTube, I would say you have to absolutely check out my most popular StarCraft video is the Carbot video. I made a video playing the Carbot mod when it first released, and that was pretty fun. But I also actually got to announce one of the co-op commanders. One of the StarCraft 2 co-op commanders was a global reveal on Nathanias' Twitch channel. Fun fact. Or actually, it wasn't even my Twitch, it was my YouTube. Fun fact. It's one of the coolest things. One of the coolest things I've done. Aside from being in StarCraft as a voice pack, that was obviously also very cool. Did the stream die? Well, it looks like Twitch might be down, I guess.
Your command center's got some new toys. SCV ready. Add on.
What is that? Just the YouTube stream that's crashing or everything? Yeah, I don't know. Beats me.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Big job. Big job.
YouTube's working fine. Well, maybe Twitch is down. I don't know. There might be Twitch might be having some issues. I'm still online. My internet is still up. I'm actually watching the NFL game on the other PC. I'm not having any problems there, so it might just be Twitch. Might just be Twitch. Let me try turning it off completely and back on then, maybe. We'll see. Did that do it? I guess the reconnect feature might not be working that well. I don't know.
Add-on is command center upgrade complete.
Gotta put that one. I'm just gonna put that one on Twitch, guys. Just gonna put that one on Twitch.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, the YouTube stream did not drop out, and my football game didn't turn off. I didn't disconnect. I think Twitch ingest just broke or something. Sometimes the stream will just go down because I am actually testing experimental tech for Twitch. I should probably make sure to mention that, but I am testing some experimental stuff for Twitch with the vertical stream format and things of that nature. So it's absolutely not meant to be like a bulletproof fix. GG. It's absolutely not meant to be like a perfect, completely working thing. So I'm just using it because I like testing stuff. So there'll be some issues here and there. I'm guessing there's something with the ingest for the vertical stuff there. They might have just patched it or something. When you go live on the test version of OBS that we're using for this technical alpha, it gets the configuration from Twitch when you press start streaming. But because it was trying to reconnect and there was a new configuration, it wasn't working because I guess it just functions differently. So all I did was tell it to stop reconnecting and then tell it to start streaming again, and then I think it pulled whatever the new settings are that it's using. So that's another part of it too. If you guys are interested in hearing some nerd stuff about behind the scenes streaming, the Twitch enhanced broadcasting that we use to send the stream in 1440p, and actually all of the video qualities on the stream are served by me. You're not getting any streams that are processed by Twitch or touched by them really. They technically are handing it off from me to you, but they're not really manipulating it in any way. The 720p option, that's me. The 1080 option, that's me. Those are all coming from my streaming PC. So there are no transcoders running on my Twitch stream at all, which is also very cool. But they must have just updated something.
In the rear. SCV ready.
I'll tell only the truth. Looks like no proxy this game. Thank gosh. Thank gosh, G Wally. Chiefs have the ball. 3 minutes left. Or 148. Sorry, 3 points down. Down 3 points. Not 3 minutes left. Silly goose. Two minutes. 2 full minutes is a lot of time, though. They got 3 timeouts? Yeah, they're... Oh, they're in the red zone. They're right there. Well, there it is. There it is. There it is, guys. Well, now it's 2 minutes for Trevor Lawrence to go down the field. Let's see it.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? What? You want something? Oh, yeah.
All right.
Add-ons finished.
Got him.
You want something? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Got something. Arctic's online. Let's go kill something. Gonna have me fun.
Add-on is complete.
Good job, huh?
This is very common, though, the Reaper into Hellion opener. That's something we see a good bit. It looks like the starport just finished based on the positioning of the SCV away from it.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. This ought to be good.
Beautiful. Now, if he was going to send a Liberator over, it would get here pretty soon. So I think I'm kind of just in that wait and chill for a sec mode. Probably 1 drop because I don't have any depots under construction.
Arctic's online. Let's go kill something.
Your research has concluded.
In gear.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Range. State your
SCV
request.
ready. You scared me.
So I start the Viking. I don't really want the Viking. I want to cancel it. But maybe I should just let it finish, right? Nah. Well, he sends the SCV out as soon as I reach his base. Okay, okay. Strike 1. See it? Let's see what he's got. Cyan is raiding the stream. Crab defense mode. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Thank you. What an incredibly
Your command center's got
what an incredibly generous thing for you to do. I hope that you and your audience are doing very well and having a magnificent Monday night. I hope your games were everything that you hoped for.
SCV ready.
Bro, my neighbor must have like McDonald's fries or something. I can smell it through the window though. That is murder. You see my stomach? Think I can resist that shit, man?
add-ons finished.
Let's hope we did enough damage that when he goes for this big counterattack, we can hold it. That would be nice. Here we go.
Ready to blunder. Fighter. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Is he going bio? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Ready to blunder. I'm going. SCV ready. Scared me. Up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Yeah, we're getting supply blocked pretty bad. That's standard at this point, I guess.
With the gear. What's going on? Bad news. Yes, sir. Show me who you want. SCV ready. You got coordinates?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
In gear. Oh, I'll get there. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
What you got?
SCV ready. Got it. Ah! Scared me. Need something blown up. Ready to blunder. Oh, it's on. Used up, ready to go. What's that? Let's get into the fight.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Got a target in mind.
Didn't realize I came back on. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nimbus. Appreciate it. Yeah, Twitch disconnected. Twitch dropped out for a second there. Sorry about that. You guys are lucky that the people watching the YouTube stream know how to use the chat, because they're the ones who told me that Twitch went down. They could have kept me all to themselves. The YouTube viewers could have kept me all to themselves for the rest of the night. It almost happened. It almost happened.
Show me who you wanted. Ready to blunder. Got a target in mind. In gear. Cyclone. Ready to blunder. Enemy contact. Huh? What's our...
Research complete.
Queued up, ready to go. Be ready.
Hmm.
Nah, we should probably just begin preparation, huh?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your base is under siege. Your SCV is
Oh,
under attack.
another one of these. As soon as I move out, here he is, right? My Vikings go across, and this is what happens. Oof. Think we're cooked, boys. Think we're cooked. GG. We've played a couple people today that just kind of waiting for us to move with our Vikings or our main army. You really wanted to, but I knew I shouldn't hold something to myself if I truly loved it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh! What a catch. What a catch that. Did he get that? Is that a pick? Wow, that would actually be such a sick end, too.
Quest for glory begins.
Oh, we got a Protoss this game.
Let's go. SCV ready. Will do. You're the boss.
Pass interference? Yeah, I saw the flag. I don't have the audio on for that.
SCV ready. Let's go. Let's go. SCV ready.
They got it? Incredible. Is that another flag? Yeesh. Where were you when T-Loss slayed Big Mahomes? Show the replay. Show the replay. He's got to lower the stream quality.
Your command center's
Oh,
outside
that
the
just,
door.
there was a lag spike right there, but it seemed like it's him. Guys, the lowest delay on this stream is the high quality, but 1440p is demanding. It's doing it again? Oh, yeah, Twitch. Twitch just must be shitting the bed tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that would be happening. It says reconnection successful, and then it says disconnected, right? Maybe it's a US internet thing. Well, at least we knew how to fix it before, right? We just completely stop and then start it. That usually does it. Come to bed, I'll be your friend.
Add-on is
He went 2 gateways, by the way. He went 2 gates. Crazy. Crazy. Fascinating how YouTube can stay up. You know, Brandon, you're smart enough to realize what's happening here. Most of the people watching on Twitch are like, Nathan's having problems, right? And I'm like, I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally live on a different website with no issues at the same time. I don't know what I'm supposed to say there. I got nothing. Is MOAS starting? Is that it, guys? Is MOAS happening? There'll probably be some... I could see the entire internet going out the day of MOAS. Could see it. They gotta deliver those warrants tomorrow. They gotta deliver them. I can't wait. Give me my dividend. Give me my dividend. It's kind of funny how that works. Yeah, it is. It is. No, the poor Twitch viewers, man, they don't know. They think I'm like struggling with my internet or getting disconnected or something, but I'm just like, it's Twitch, guys. It's Twitch. This is why I also stream on YouTube, because this happens. I thought it might have been the thing I mentioned before, but now that it's happened twice, I think Twitch is just having a rough night. Am I streaming to a city that's being invaded? Maybe I probably need to check. I don't think I'm streaming to Portland. So the YouTube stream is vertical for people watching on their phones? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. YouTube actually serves vertical content to people that haven't seen your channel before. So it's a really great way for me to find new people that watch StarCraft on YouTube. So that's a big reason why I do that. Most people who want to watch the horizontal just open Twitch, you know, so. And technically, the horizontal on Twitch is still a technical alpha. It's literally a technical alpha, so it's just not really there yet either. You wish there were both formats on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube does not support that right now. They don't have support for it. So at some point when they do offer it, I will be doing it immediately. But as of right now, it literally is not a thing. It's just not a thing, unfortunately.
State your confidence.
Watching on YouTube with PC is rough. Yeah, that's I imagine so. I imagine so. I hate to pull the cloth back too far, but Twitch is my primary platform for the live stuff, so I would rather as many people be here as can be. But I don't know, man. Honestly, as much as I wish as I could do horizontal on YouTube, the numbers support the vertical format streaming quite a bit. I can't argue with the numbers. People come in here and whine about the YouTube stream being vertical every single day, and it has been consistently going up number-wise every broadcast for like a month straight. I do not get it, but there are a lot of people who actually watch on their phones on that format that do not watch if I don't broadcast in that format. So again, I'm not even going to disagree with you. I'm not a zoomer. I'm a millennial. Vertical format is like, yeah, I get it. I get that it's a thing, but like at the same time, I'm also like, I watch a lot of TikTok, so I can't pretend to know nothing. But TikTok is where I get my Albert Wesker thirst traps, which is very, very important to me. So.
Add-on is complete.
Vertical hurts your brain. Yeah, exactly. But you have to keep in mind, guys, like there are going to be new people who check out StarCraft. I want all the people in their 20s or 30s who come to check out StarCraft. I want those guys. I don't think there's a growing audience for the people that are so old that they don't know any of the new technology that gets used either. No offense to you guys, but that's clearly catering with super retro stuff for the last, 100,000 or so streams wasn't exactly striking a chord. So I've been trying to modernize stuff quite a bit. Honestly, I just thought, like, what kind of garbage shit do I look at on the internet? I'm like, I need to make stuff for that guy. So you get a little bit of cussing. You're going to hear me talk about how hot dudes are. All that shit, That's me. I am the only StarCraft 2 person who is not going to tell you that you have to treat the game like it's a fucking job. You got to just suck all the joy out of it and just do everything you can to win. I'm never going to be that guy. I'm going to be the only StarCraft personality that every single time you talk to is going to say the most important thing about playing this game is being able to enjoy yourself. You know why? Because it's a fucking classic, man. All right? Does everybody who play golf beat themselves up and hate it? No, I've watched people play golf. They look like they have a great time. Okay? You can be an old person and enjoy yourself too.
Engineering at your disposal. Stay in your combat.
Cyclone en route.
At your disposal.
Command centers.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Stay in your ready to.
Nothing'll stop me.
Your add-on is complete.
Combat.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Command center upgrade complete.
Waiting order. Stay.
All right, let's transition into full Giga Mech then, huh? This guy is going to let this go to a big max out situation, so I think that's what we have to do.
I get ya. Cyclone. What's going on?
Yeah, he's just got probes. He's just putting random units around the map trying to spot me when I'm moving. That big beautiful storm right there, huh? Lasts forever.
Big job, huh? What is here? Sure thing. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. I'm in active trouble.
Stay in combat.
Does he have this base? No. Wow, that's his fourth? Okay.
Cannon battlefield awaiting.
War is here. Adjusting
All right, all right.
Cast it ready. Scanning battlefield condition.
Of course he's got the ninja base.
Enemy contact.
Upgrade ready. More. Your research is ready.
Taking some fire here. Boy, get here.
Yeah, why don't you storm my auto turrets?
Command center's got some new toys.
Ready.
What's going on?
Oh my god, is this really the issue? I have too much supply.
State your request. Waiting.
Are you ready for this?
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh yeah, he's already ready for the battle cruisers. I see. I see.
Ready to blunder.
Combat. Ready. Combat. State.
Talk to me. Ready to blunder.
Think he might have us, boys. He might have us. GG. Well played. Let's go next. Watching NFL just makes you want to play Madden so bad. Hell yeah. That's probably what I'm doing first after the stream while I'm waiting for Kate. As soon as she tells me that she is wrapping up or on her way, I'm probably gonna wrap up myself and Aegis Force, the Scorian War. GLHF.
It's time to kick things off.
What a game. What a game.
Man, what's... Huh? SCV ready. Will do. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
All right, it's a Protoss player. We're gonna go command center first. YOLO.
Huh? SCV ready. Big job. What's...
Or not. Sorry, I kind of autopilot there.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Man, let's go.
You notice that the guy I played in the last game, by the way, he went for that double gateway opening. He didn't do anything with it, but it seemed like he was hoping I would go CC first, wasn't he? I was getting that vibe.
SCV ready.
That was the only build that actually beat me yesterday when I started doing the strategy. So I'm not surprised that we're gonna see a few people just go blind double gateway against me now. Yo, Rackyo, what's going on, baby girl? How you doing?
SCV ready. Got something for me. What? The Grim. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper. Got something for me to kill.
No scout here either, right?
Ready. What? Death from
Add on done. Swap away.
Let's do this. Certainly.
Crazy touchdown by Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, dude is an absolute monster. That's like exactly the kind of play that T-Law needs to have to get to that spot, right? What skin is this? I'm using the, I think they're called, what are these ones called? The like really shiny ones. It's not the Mobius one. It's, all of a sudden I'm actually kind of having a hard time remembering the specific name of the skin line. Yeah, it's just shiny skins. That's what I'm using. The shiny ones. Oh, did I tell you guys in the Pocket TCG app I pulled a shiny Darkrai? Shit was so cash. I think it's like Praetor or something.
Guess what? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from bad news? What's going on? SCV ready. Overtime.
I still have a bunch of old war chest skin codes and stuff I got given from Blizzard a long time ago. There were some, I think I distributed most of them to my chat back then. I don't think the rest are active anymore. If they were, I would give them out, I promise.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Hey, he's just chilling in his base. He's using the hallucinated Phoenix to scout. It's not really possible to deny this scout, so he just gets to see everything that we're doing. Kind of see here. Trying to be creative versus Protoss just isn't really worth it, because again, it's just another one of those things that nothing's really gonna get too much here. Yeah, let's just GG. He's gonna play very passively and just scout and react to everything, so we can just go next. We don't have to worry about that one. But yeah, Trevor Lawrence, man, what an incredible athlete. What an absolutely incredible athlete. Wow, the fact that he tripped and then got up like that. Holy shit. Yeah. What a play. What an absolute Giga Chad, huh? Trevor Lawrence. Ay, ay, ay.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Yep. Got bad news. What's going on? In the rear with SCV ready. Going. Huh? Ah, what's going on?
And a 99-yard pick six. Yeah, that's mad in AF. I didn't actually catch that one. I'm gonna have to go back, look at the highlights again after.
Bad news.
YOLO mode, engage.
Big job, huh? Yeah, yeah. Big job. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm going. The Grim Reaper.
Your command center's got some new toys.
All right. I love it when a plan comes have me fun on the way. Let's do this. Oh yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. 1 for 1. Okay.
SCV ready.
Got a little greedy, Nate. Got a little greedy on that one. Does he have the third yet? Okay, he did. We can cancel it at least.
In the rear.
Got him. Yeah, he didn't have that many lings on the way. I mean, once you get them to pull both of their queens that far out. So, like, the reason why I think this worked so well is because I've actually played this guy before. I played a match against this dude probably an hour or two ago. And I did the 2 racks, right? I did the 2 racks into 4 command center. But it's like, you can go 2 racks into 4 CC, or you can just go 3 racks and then be supply blocked at 39 for 5 minutes. But it doesn't matter because you've got like 10 Reapers. So, Reapers are good units, man. He was so much greedy, wasn't he? He was greedy. Yes, he was. He was so greedy that after I canceled his third, instead of building it over here, he put it right in my face. He disrespected me, and he paid the ultimate price. He paid the iron price. Well, you know what, guys? Maybe it is a good time to just call it a night then. I think Kate's going to be back in probably, what, an hour-ish tops. So this gives me a little opportunity to work out and get some stuff done. I just want to apologize on behalf of Twitch. Everybody who was watching on YouTube today did not experience any interruptions in the stream. I've been live for 5 hours, but according to Twitch, I've only been live for 24 minutes because, well, their service disconnected. So we didn't drop any frames to YouTube at all today, and I did not disconnect or lag in any of the games that I played. So I think it's either a US infrastructure issue or Twitch just themselves were having some problems tonight. So I think we still had a great show regardless, and I just want to say a big thanks to everybody who tuned in. Those of you who are still here after all of that, really, it does mean a lot to me. My dog is getting excited because he knows he's about to get to go for a little walk and take a dump. So I'm gonna take care of my boy. And frankly, I did feel like the games today were awesome. So the only thing that would have been nice is if Twitch could have held it together. But I literally did not disconnect for even 1 second on YouTube, which is just incredible to think about. So I have no way to troubleshoot a problem like that. It's clearly not my system. Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.